YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok. And happy Father's Day to all the fathers out there. Hope you're all doing well. Happy Sunday. All right. Yeah, we're going to hang out, play some browser games for a few hours. Nothing crazy. Nothing too crazy. But welcome in, everybody. Happy Sunday. Happy Father's Day. Tuesday is our new schedule from Tuesday. But today is the last of the week. We're going to have a 4-day week. That's not good, but we'll see how it goes. Oh my god, let's start with everyone's favorite game. It's time for Contexto. Who would have funked it? Who would have funked it? But yeah, how's everyone? How's your weekend going? Cedo, hello. Let's say Tuesday then. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, so, oh, thank you for the heart. We really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Right, we're gonna play some browser games for a few hours. Just nothing too crazy. And then we may do some Jackbox maybe if we have time. I probably won't be here for too long, but if we can squeeze in some Jackbox. We ain't gonna do too many different browser games. Sunday is pretty chill, and also as being Father's Day, who knows how many people might turn up. People are gonna be busy, not doing this. Right? Maybe? I don't know. So yeah, we're just gonna hang out. I'm trying to think of something new to do. You're free at, well, I'm glad I can, provide something for you to do. So yeah. It's always weird how to, like, respond to stuff like that. Like Sally with her jokes. Right, food and a door. Oh my god, are they the same thing? They're not the same thing. Megan, hello, happy Sunday. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Yeah, we'll keep to the regulars for now. Play some Jackbox maybe. Um, Apparently you can make your custom games in Quiplash. Should we try that? Oops, I've had a plane, not place. Port, hello, how are you? Hope you're doing well. It was you, actually. You mentioned it, right? That you could do some custom games in Quiplash. Should we try it today at some point? Book for 3? That is crazy. Aw. That was easy, hey? Well done. It was indeed a novel, like the hotel. Let's move on. Canexo. Good job, well done. You did it. That's such an evil laugh. I don't like that. Yeah, we're gonna just play some browser games, do some Jackbox or something, maybe some other community games, just for here for 3 hours. There's no sponsored Minecraft stream today because they withdrew it. I heard I was telling everyone how much I was getting paid, and they were like, "No, cannot tell everyone you're making 15 whole dollars from this." Right, here we go. Beanie, scarf, mitten, and coat. Daddy related. And daycare. Nice, well done. I really enjoy doing puzzle with you guys. Well, I appreciate. I'm glad you do. I'm glad you do. I appreciate you hanging out here. Everyone hanging out, playing games with us, just hanging out, doing typical streamer stuff. You know, hope everyone enjoys themselves. That's what we care about. Money tender. Come on, multi chat, kick in. Mint currency. Is that a perfect game? Well done. You did it. So perfect. Baseball stuff. All right, we'll continue with the regulars. We'll do a big crossword a little bit later on as well. Well, let's start with the mini one. Hey, to warm up. Black or yellow dog familiar? A lab? Lab, yeah, everyone happy with lab, okay, sure. See ya, probably a later, right? Everybody happy with a later? See ya later. Alligator. Why is it not typing? A no-no for the lactose intolerant. A no-no for the lactose intolerant. Da. Pathway for an airplane beverage cart. Could be an aisle, I guess. Don't see it being anything else, yeah. Everybody having the word oil, okay. On the ocean. Where's this multi-chat? Yeah. That way how you spelled it. It like auto-corrected for some the stupid translate thing. No for the gluten-free. Egg. It's not eggs. Oh, okay. I don't know why it threw an I in there. It's also changed the S to a Z, which is crazy. No for the gluten-free. Bread. That's breed. Subway commuters annoyance. Of course, yeah. They're probably having a life of their time. What are you on about? A delay? Oh, we always finish at 1:48. That's crazy. Yeah, girlfriend people can't. It's time for the waffle. It's time for the waffle. Rearrange the letters so you find the words. Good luck and have fun. Yeah, happy Sunday, everybody. Hope you're all doing well. Anybody got any nice fun plans for today? You did say egg. Is it in this? I don't know. Megan, thank you those were the hearts, me. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yearn. Where's this multi-chat? You've been playing Dinkum? I'm pretty sure I did. Caroline. Go to the VOD. Go to the tapes. Duh. Oh, that was the last one. Never mind. Yeah, the VAR. VAR it. Bedros, how are you? Booty. Nice. Lebay. Not Lebay. Could be lobby though. And then leather. Good job. Well done. Well done. Next. There was a Vegemite free zone sign in the USA versus Australia match. Good. Good. Should make the whole country that. Okay, multi-chat. Seriously, why have you not kicked in already? We were like, um, a yike supply. How's it been going on anyway? How's the? Oh, there we go. Connected. Nice. How has the World Cup been going on? Is it been going well? Maybe amply. Amply. Yeah. Cupcake. Is that what you're calling me? Ah, you're too kind. For some countries, yeah. But just what about the overall game sport? Something picky. Amaze. Nice. Uptight. That was why I wasn't moving that T. Okay, there you go. Good job, well done. Did you get these two? Did I miss them? Yak, ink P, yak and P, panicky. I'm gonna lose my job. Good job, well done. You did it. Well done. Right, let's do a hurdle, hey? Basically Wordle, but 5 times, yada yada. I'm bored of these the regulars. We need to mix it up a little bit. We need to mix it up a little bit. I'm gonna have to work on that somehow at some point. I don't know when. Ooh, okay, you got an I and an O. O in the middle, I somewhere. Yeah, play Minecraft instead. I would if I was sponsored. But we will be doing some sort of community game at some point today. Maybe a Jackbox, maybe I don't know, maybe a Roblox. I don't know any good games on Roblox. I'm an old man. You'd play anything if you were sponsored? Yeah, duh. Ivory groin irony choir. That's a lie. I wouldn't. Would it give me a reason to try the game out? Yeah, damn right it would. Irony. Yeah, a couple of ironies. Sure, show me irony. Beautiful. You would too. All right, we're gonna continue after this amazing ad. Let's watch an ad chat. Chat, don't forget to watch ads everywhere. Don't forget to have your hydration break to watch your ad. Right. You have an R and an I, but not in those places. Spire? Hmm. Spire, shirt. Both have the I on the same place. Flirt. Refit. Okay. Right, let's go with Spire first. Okay, so it's not in that, so that eliminates shirt. Also flirt. Refit doesn't work now because no E. What is this? Brawl Stars. Sponsor the rat on Twitch. Okay. All right. Well, let's hope they reply back. Right, birth or girth? Chair. Right. Birth. Couple of rights, couple of birth. I'm sick of Brawl Stars. That's not how you spell any of those words. Hmm. Rigid. Yeah, that works. Cigar. Fairs. No S. Okay, show me rigid. And a good morning or night to you, and a good morning or night to you, Dre. Hope you're all doing well. Happy Sunday. Riz. Well, the game doesn't have Riz in it. Neither do I. Rival. Oh my god, like the Marvel. Good job, well done. You got it. Next round. Ooh, an RNA. We're getting some letters. That's pretty good, don't you think? Drapes in chat. Caper Crane draws. Right. Like an arrow. Opera. A rose. Okay, a lot of good guesses. Tons of good guesses. Uh, let's go with sure, show me a rose. I feel like there's some good letters there. Got one more good letter. One more. It's not bad though. March. Caro XX. Horde. Groan. Roach. Carob. Carob. Yeah, it can't be that, Max, because it doesn't begin with an A. Alright, let's go with, Baron Tarot. Sure, both of those just move them across, so, Baron will give us a few more letters, and what? Yeah, I don't think it'd be bored, it doesn't begin with a B. Again, if you're gonna spam, like, at least, like, think a little bit. Cobra? Like, be like, it's good to be confident, but, like, being confidently wrong just looks terrible. A terrible look on you. Abba. Can't begin with A. Cobra is probably the most likely one. Yeah, Cobra is indeed nice. Show me the Cobra. Good hold on. Well done, good job. Next round. Good guessing so far. Oh my, a second ad? What is this? The United States? Right, no letters. Actually, I'm a person where everything looks good on me. Thank you. That's how I think you sound like. Double XP, how are you? How are you? Shine, think, falling. That's exactly how I sounded. Pog. I just said pog. Milky, fluid. Why did I have to say those? Why did you have to say those words back to back? Wow, that's crazy. Okay. Sure, show me fluid, I guess. Ooh, an L and an oi. Apparently Jackbox is supposed to drop a, Trivia Murder Party 4, but it's been like a year. Milky still. Milky, live and light. Milky still works. What? Yeah. It's still in, like, wish list. Oh, wait, is it 3, not 4? Okay, maybe 3. Murder Trivia Party 3 is how we started our time together, right? Isn't that crazy? Show me the Milky. Hmm. Okay. So eliminates, I think, pretty much everybody's guess so far. It can't be linked because K, no K. Wahail. They hope we wouldn't notice. One and three, and one and six. Swill is still good, still. Spilt. Tiles, Intel, never mind. Okay, show me. Sure, show me spilt. Okay, you place the I and the L. So I guess swill does still work. Oh wait, no S. What am I saying? Um, while still. Excel's good. Do you see anything else? Good job, well done. I said exile. You know, being that arrogant makes you look like a loser that nobody fucking loves, you know? You might want to tone it down just a little bit. Just tone it down, you know? You sorry? That's okay. I'm just thinking about, you know, your future, basically, and how you're gonna be perceived by other people IRL if you act that way. Right. I and Y in the correct spot. Sally, thank you so much for the heart. We really appreciate it. Thank you so much. And the Go Popular. And there's a C in there somewhere. Picky. Yeah, picky's good. Anything else? Paul, thank you for the heart. We really appreciate it. Thanks so much. Anything? Anybody happy with anything else? Good job, Alden. You did it. It was picky. Ah, we got there eventually. All right, don't wordle time. Are you guys excited for don't wordle? The fuck was that? What is don't wordle? I'm so glad you asked that. You gotta try not wordle. If you wordle, you lose the game. So we don't want to get any letters. So we try to not get any letters. If you get letters, you get stun locked. The game's easy when you do stuff like that. You do stuff like this, etc. Right? When you start off with it, it's so easy. You can just max the game out like without getting a letter. The majority of the time. Well, it's without getting letters till the end, to the majority for the majority of the time. So let's start with something on topic. Daddy's a good one because of Father's Day. Happy Father's Day to all the fathers. Well, fuck. Okay. So Daddy's ruining things again. Good point. Thank you for follow. Really appreciate it. See why we ban dads. True. I think that's a loss. I mean, possible. I mean, we could still get away with, you know, we can get a doggo in. Have a little think before I undo. Have a little think because we could be an L. Diddy, you can't send Diddy because the Y has already been sent. Also, you cannot send another D now because it's registered that there's only one. So this is don't wordle. I want to try and not get the wordle. So sending something like devil or demon gives us too many letters on the board. Dwell, digit, ditto, doll. A lot of these are good. But I think Dell might be right. Once we send any one of these, it's just going to eliminate so many more words. You want to save the vowels for as long as possible. Is it possible to send something without a vowel? I don't think so. For this next one. You know what I mean? You reckon donut will be the answer? How, just out of curiosity, how are you getting to that without any knowledge other than we know it begins with D and we removed two of the letters? Like, how are you getting to that conclusion? Because of the bit? Well, you mean what bit? You mean the bit that I can eat 12? Danny, thank you so much for the heart me, really appreciate it. Vibes. Yeah, oh, well, then it's fine then. Thank you for the 20 community hearts, I appreciate it. Okay, so, drill, Duncan. If it's donut, can you make me a TikTok mod? I don't think anybody wants that. I don't even think you want that. Doggo doesn't seem like a bad I mean, again, it's only 2 other letters, removing 2 other letters. You do want that? Explain why. Explain why you want a hater to be a mod. Yes, this is the don't wordle. Gonna try and not get it. So we're kind of screwed here, but I think Doggo seems like the best option. Yeah. Duff's if we want to avoid placing the U for donut. That's if we think it's donut. Okay, if we send Doggo and there is no O, and you beat a hater, have a bigger hater on your side. So you're saying I have Dell on my side to get rid of people like you and Sally? Is that what you're trying to say? That's crazy. It's a crazy thing to say. Doggo is scary. A lot more O answers. Okay. Dildo. What? The fuss. Why did you get dragged? Why did you get? You mean why did you get dragged into this? Our two biggest haters. Dirt's dream. Well, then, if it is donut, this would should screw us. Yeah. Okay, no you. So no donuts. That's not bad. Dunks. Okay. All right. Dijin. Also not bad. Doxed. Doxed. Wait. Let's try and end with doxed. DJ in. Dimmy. That's not bad. I really want a donut, and not just because I'm hungry. You should treat yourself to 12 donuts, Toby, and eat them all in one sitting. Um, Ditto. I kind of like I like Dimmy if that works. What do you think? Dilfs. Happy Father's Day. Ditto is a soul and a Pokemon. Well, then we don't want that. You like Dijin? Okay. You think it could be drone or drink? I mean, if it is, then this would screw us. You like this? All right, show me Dijin. Wow, we're actually whoa. Okay, oh, are we actually gonna do this? Okay. When Ditto solves, it changes into a new word, and you lose anyway. Oh, okay. Right. Drove, dwell, doper. So again, we're probably gonna get a letter here now, which is not good. But we want to get away with, I don't know, the least like the a letter that could give us a lot of possible words. Dweeb, what did you call me? Drove, dolly. Dozed. Either O or E or both or double O can have a lot to do with. Okay, sure. Doggo now. It's not a bad shout. Still like doxed. Yeah, oh, you can't send doxed anyway because we can only send 1D. That's what somebody said maybe at some point. Yeah, this is don't wordle. Try not to wordle. If you wordle, you lose the game. Um, yeah, doggo then maybe. Here's the thing: if it, yeah, that's Caroline. That's exactly what I was just about to say. I feel like sending a double O now, well then that would leave us with how many D double O words are there? D blank double O, whatever, right? How many can we get away with? And it is donut. It can't be because there's no N. Duis, drool, droop. Is there many more? Lots of D double O words. Only two with a double O. Diddy can't send Diddy because no D or Y, no extra D or Y. Send it. I don't know. I don't think. I don't. I don't know. I don't think it's gonna work for us. I think sending this could fuck us up. Doom depth. That is if we think it's a double O or even an O in it. But all I place the O for almost every other option. Yeah. Okay. Let's avoid an O then. Can't send doors. Wouldn't send um dooms. Couldn't send duties. So there's a lot you can't send out of that list. Decor. That's a terrible guess. Uh, can't send dorms. Depth, terrible guess. Too many letters. This is don't wordle. Chat. You don't want to get the wordle. You don't want to get a letter. So you're trying to send something that doesn't have that many letters. I do think dweeb is probably the dwell. Yeah, dweeb will dwell. I know there's no S. Yeah, so you can't just send. You can't send an S. Then I'll show you. So you know. So people, you've already eliminated the S. You can't send dorms. Okay. Right. That yeah, it is. It is. It gives us E, P, T, and H. That gives us 4 extra letters, which are kind of common. Maybe save it for one more. That's why it's a terrible guess. Again, don't wordle. Don't wordle. Go for doggo, then double O. 2 O's. I'm gonna go with dwell, I think. It's either dwell or dweeb. Probably our best. If you guys are confident that there's gonna be an O in it, And then maybe we send if there's no letters here, then maybe we can send doggo. Not dwell. Dwell is a solve, so dweeb then. Dweeb then, because I don't think that's a solve, right? Send dweeb, because yeah, dwell is a solve. Okay, fair enough. All right, here we go. Fuck. All right, well, I mean, we have an E, but there's still 19 words. Go for it then. Jesus Christ, Julie, are you a child? Calm down. Calm down. All right, patience. Patience, okay? Calm the fuck down, all right? E. It's depth. If it's depth, we have okay. All right. Jesus. Is it Jesus fucking Christ? Don't wordle. You understand? Do not wordle. Do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth? Do not wordle. Petros, you're getting that VIP badge taken away. You can't send doggo now. We have to send something with E. Okay. Do I need to do this? See, this is where the mods are like, they can. Oh wait, it's gone. Never mind. Mods can't do it. Undo and doggo. No, I'm not going to undo from here. Is it required to have a double letter? Probably unlikely because you can't send two E's. Solves could be depth, detox, depot, dodge, and drove. Then what do we send? Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. We have 19 words. We have to send an E somewhere. There's a word draw. You can't send draw because there's an E in it now. So we have to send something with an E in it. DK. I can't because there's no A or Y. Is unlikely to play CO. D-hole. Depot, I think it makes. Again, we're playing Don't Wordle. Dickhole. Thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Can't send decoy, no Y. Daughter. All right, everybody happy with this one? Everybody happy with Dickhole? Yeah? All right, sure. See what happens. Okay. 7 possible words. 6 are fine. 1 will make us lose the game. Got it? Do people understand the game now? Is dull not a it possibly is, but it's like we have to send the E, don't we? So, out of all of your guesses that everybody is sending right now, I want you to just consider this. Do you think it could be the answer? If it is, the wrong thing to guess, okay? Darrow work? Possibly? Oops. What derp? Deco Darrow? Does this work? If this works, then we've won the game, right? Oh, was it before I entered D-hole? Was trying to okay. No, but dweeb. We still had to use the E. Because we had the E from the dweeb. You think it's a word? All right, here we go for the win. Jesus Christ, I thought it was going to be it. Well done. Well done. You did it. And Q, everybody now about to be like, I told you to enter D call. Watch it. Watch the chat. You know what? Let's bring it up. Let's bring it up on the screen. Watch it. Knew it. Ban him. Petros. Ban him. Someone said that. Ban them as well. Ban them as well. It was totally donut. That's fine. Ban him. Get him out of here. Don't understand the game. It's D call. Ban him. Ban. Brother. Okay, for those who don't understand, this was Don't Wordle, right? But everybody who was saying send that word, we would have lost the game. So they were trying to purposely make us lose the game. That's why. So ban them, get them out of here. Get them out of here. Don't understand. Good job, though. Well done. It was indeed Don't Wordle. Brother boy. I think it's decal. Ban him. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. All right, you ready for the next game, chat? It's time for Pixel Letters. Good job. I hope you enjoyed today's Don't Wordle. Right, this is a fun one. If you've never played this one, have we played Poople? We have played Poople. We played a lot of poop games. So let's send everybody's favorite word, decal. Right. What happens is it reveals a row of pixels. A row of pixels of what are in sorry, the pixels that are in that letter for that spot. When it goes completely blue, like the R is, that means that is the correct letter for that spot. Okay. So we know the first letter has at least 4 pixels across the top. We don't know anything about the corner yet. We know the second letter has 2 pixels in the corners, 1 pixel each, but nothing in the middle. So that could be something like, I don't know. It could be an X. It could be an X. It could be a Y. It could be many things. It could be an M. It could be an N, etc. Right? And that's how you play the game. So have a little think with the pixels you see right now, and we'll get a guess in. But thank you for the follows. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Try Wrath. And again, I hope everyone's having a fantastic Sunday. Oh my God, 6-7. There, typer, X-rays. or enter. Yeah, it could be something like enter. It could be something like there. They all work. All right, show me enter. Right, the N, the E, and the R are correct. The E and the T are not. What on earth is this? I'm so glad you asked that. This is pixel letters. I might say don't wordle. I was about to say don't wordle. After every guess, it reveals a row of pixels that are in the letter for that spot. It's a fun one. Infer, yeah, that works well. Infer, yep, sure. Beautiful, just like that. Got it? Right, let's go on to the next round, which is a little bit more difficult. We'll start with infer. Now, this one, if you see the directions at the top, the arrows at the top, that will reveal what direction it will reveal the row or column. I knew it was Diddy. It was Diddy all along. Right, so we know it goes from right to left, bottom to top, left to right, etc., right? Good luck and have fun. Thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. What? Okay, now I'm confused again. So we know the first letter has at least a pixel in the top right corner. We know it has nothing in the bottom left. So have a look at the keyboard down here. This will help you. This will kind of help you a little bit. What has a pixel on the top right but has nothing underneath it? So it could be something like an F, right? Could be a T, etc. Corny, hello, how are you? Happy Sunday. Also, I don't think I heard the notification. Maybe it was in the the craziness of Don't Wordle. Matt's how thank you for the heart me and the go popular, and Danny thank you for the community hearts again. I appreciate it. Right, let's get a guess in. What does each color mean? I will explain after this guess. I mean, tails could work. Right, that's perfect. Now, so when it goes completely blue, that means that it's the correct letter for the correct spot. So we know it begins with a T and there's an E in the fourth letter in the fourth spot. It's now revealed the next row or column of pixels that are in the letter. So again, now we know the second letter has Corny, thank you for the heart. We really appreciate it. I think the alert's just really quiet. I need to turn it up for myself. Um, Second letter has pixels in the bottom corners, and then one above it on the left side, but nothing on the right side. So that could be something like a tenant. Tenant's good. Thank you for the go populars. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, tenant could work, right? TE. Cinema. Absolute cinema. Well done. Right, final round. It's a little bit more difficult, but you'll get the hang of it. Right, same as last round, but just a bit more difficult. But now you understand what the pixels mean. Good luck and have fun. Good luck and have fun. Again, I hope you're all having a fantastic Sunday. We're here just for a few hours playing browser games today. Nothing crazy, no video games, no nothing. Might do a community game, might do like some Jackbox or something a little bit later on. Oh my god, Dave is with the Joler. Okay. Train, tramp, trope. Trope is nice. Train. Can't be train because of this can't be an I. Yeah, it can't be train. Yeah, fourth letter cannot be an I. Can we stop spamming wrong answers? Again, yeah. If you're gonna spam, you know, don't spam incorrect answers because then you just look terrible. It's a terrible look on you. Trope looks good. All right, show me trope. I'm not typing. Good job, Alden. So we can spam correct answers. I'll allow it once every now and then. Good job, well done. You're actually a genius, for real, for real. Good job, well done. It's time for between all. Right, this is a fun one. Chat, you need to guess the 5-letter word, okay? However, this one works a little bit different to normal Wordles. You need to try and find the 5-letter word by guessing other 5-letter words and see where they are alphabetically to the word we have to find, okay? So, Wrath, Peony, Peon who now? Noobs, Fired, Youth, House. Have you played Twixtor? That's something to do with Twixers? Wrath, Mouse, and Latch. So a lot of decent guesses here. We'll go with something like, I don't know, something in the middle-ish. What's in the middle? Ish. Let's go with house. Right. Okay. Perfect, actually. So our word that we have to guess is between the words, well, all A's and the word house, okay? So if you think about a dictionary of 5-letter words and 5-letter words only, we are closer to all A's than we are to the word house alphabetically. So we're probably close to like a B or a C, maybe. Bread, drown, brown, flick, dicks, chode, blunt, dream, Dutch, chaw, traps, bound, chase. Red. Okay, a lot of good guesses. This could narrow it down a little bit. It might 9.2% away from all A's. I think I might go with like a mid C. Because if it is before that, then that would make it so much easier. Crank. All right, show me crank. It is before that. Right. And it's somewhere in the middle. Right. So it's between all A's and crank, and we're somewhere in the middle alphabetically. Somewhere in the middle. So have a little think about it. Do a little dance. Get down tonight. Board, bread, bowl. Bread, bench, bound, baddie, booby. What was the game before? Pixel letters. Pixel letters. Brown. What do you call me? Bread, beret. Any baddies in chat? Okay. Show me bread. Sure, show me bread. Because people think I'm a bread hater, but I'm not. I love bread. Wow, we're even before the word bread. Okay. Well, 2% before the word bread. So possibly begins with a B, most likely at this point. Booby still? Board? Bacon? Do love bacon. Blank typing. Boned? My goodness. Okay. Do we think it's gonna be a BO word? Bacon also just feels like very far away. Because there's not gonna be many B. So, I'm assuming there's probably a lot of BR words. So, yeah, maybe if we do go with bored, it's like an earlier word. Yeah, I thought so. Okay, that's fine. At least we know. So it's now 0.48 before the word bored alphabetically. Bibble. Bibble is just an anagram. Block. Belch. That's pretty far away. Blink. Blank, black, bleak, bloat. Alright, B let's go with the, 0.48. So, I feel like something with I feel like BLO is gonna be too close, right? Blame. Blame's not bad. Alright, show me Beloit isn't too bad, actually. God dang it. Alright, yeah, but we're really just not budging it, are we? It's fine. Right, yeah, it could be BL, at this point, BLA, Blame, Blast. That's gonna be the upper word. Okay, I thought so. Right, that's good now, and that's good. Right, we're in between. In between the word black and bloat, alphabetically. Um, Blast, Blame. Somewhere bang in the middle. Blame. I was gonna say, do we not feel that BLA might be too close still to one side? Bleed, blind, blink. Yeah, it's not bad. BLI. Sure, I feel like I feel like this is still it's still not gonna be like I feel like this is gonna be the bottom end. Yeah. Didn't budge at all. Right. Okay. That's crazy. So, maybe it is an E? Bottom end? Mobile clot. Bleak is not bad. Bleak is not bad at all. Bless you. Bleed. Bleed you. Okay. So we're a 0.08 before the word bless alphabetically. Sure, it could be please try bleak. Do we feel like that's a little bit too far away? A lot of bleaks. Alright, a lot of bleaks. It wasn't indeed. Well done. Good job. It was indeed a bleak. Who would have funked it? Right? May as well whilst it's still pretty hot. It's time for Crystal Crossle chat. Chat, it's time for Crystal Crossle. This is a fun one if you've never played this one before, hey? We gotta try and we should try and guess the 5-letter word, just like Wordle. No, it's not Christopher Crossle, it's Crystal Crossle. So, every time we take a guess on the left-hand side here, a random word will pop up next to it, trying to confuse us, trying to deceive us, okay? As it's being cross-referenced with that, as well as the word we have to find. We'll play this later. No, this is the perfect time to take advantage of this. I wasn't even gonna play this today until I was like, this is the perfect time, right? So, all we know for sure is that our word has an O in it. The N and the R we are unsure of right now because there's an R and N in the random word next to it. Okay, so we can try and confirm if those letters are in our word, or we could just go with the O and know that there's definitely an O in it. So you can't be owner again. If you again, you're here. You've been here long enough now today. No need to spam. No need to spam. Okay, we know there's no E, so it can't be that anyway. I'm so triggered. Like I said, this is the perfect time. This may actually end up losing a lot of people, so win-win. It could be a win-win for everyone. Right, here we go. So let's go with like something like touch. Yeah, that could give us a lot of other letters. Beautiful. Okay, right. So we can confirm that the O, C, and the H are correct there, and that there's definitely a T in our word. So our word is that. We just need to get the X, and that's it. Simple as that. You guys get it? Notch. Botch can't be notch because there's oh wait, I mean I guess it still could be actually shit. It could be notch. Because that N could have been it could be a misdirect, it may not be. Should we try it? Mind blasted. So now you know that that N was indeed false. It was getting flagged from this here. It's a false little flag. So we go with botch, and there's your win. Got it? Everybody understand? We're all on the same page. Good. Play a few of these. And then we'll move on. Again, we're not going to do too many browser games today. We'll do a big crossword in a moment. We'll do our cryptics. We'll do a few other fun ones that we don't regularly do on a weekday. And then we'll end with a community game or some sort, so Jackbox or something. I don't know if people are into it. Moist? Oh my god, like the critical? Right. We're unsure about the I because there's an I in the random word next to it. Got it? GLHF. I don't understand the letters on the right side can't be in word of left side. So it's there as a misdirect. Because the word, if you think about how the games work, it's being cross-referenced with the word you have to find. But in this game, it's being cross-referenced with the word we have to find, as well as the word next to it, trying to confuse us that way. So we're unsure if the I is in our word. We can test it, guess a word with I in it, another word with I in it, see if it pops up again. But it could also backfire, because the other random word could have an I in it. You get the point. So it's there to just, you know, it's a little bit of a thinker. So send me place, funky, plain. Yeah, just send this word. Show me. Well, we know it wouldn't be a line anyway because we know the I can't be in the middle anyway, right? So show me funky. Let's just get some extra letters in. Right. Okay. N confirmed because there's no N in stomp. So our word definitely has N in it. Okay. Princess. Oh, thank you. Groin begin. Yeah, we can test. We should probably just test the I now, right? Niche. Yeah, could be something like niche. Basin. We know there's no S, so we know it can't be that. Wear a tutu. I am wearing one. How do you know I'm not wearing one right now? Grain, where, begin, rens, plain. Okay. Show me. Show me. I mean, I did used to do ballet. Show me niche, sure. Let's see if we confirm the I. No I. Definitely a C. Okay, there's an N and a C in our word. For the remaining letters, try and figure out the word if you can. No, we're just finding the left side. Well, only yeah, we're just finding. If you just picture this as our word all board, the left side here. This is just here to confuse us. Oh, what is the game? You're too late. Everybody's already on board. Everybody's already on board. You're too late for that bit. Everybody is just aware of how the game works now. Isn't it crazy? Up. I know. Crank. I wasn't here. Kajan. I wish that was true. Incident. Which one? The 12 donut incident? That never happened. Okay, show me. Can't be crumb. We know there's definitely an N. I will never forgive you. I didn't make you leave. Clang. Sure. Well, goddamn. Well, goddamn. You did it. All right, another one. We'll start with that. Right. C confirmed. Oh, go ahead.
David of Drums asked me, I was too busy to catch the last month of Key AO streams. What did I miss? Give me a sassy response. Eep ep, you missed Key AO games, slowly becoming a suspicious little rat in an IKEA wardrobe, shouting mods at absolutely nothing, and acting like chat is personally plotting against them. Also, grand discourse, endless egg talk, doxed jokes, and still no bitches. Classic month.
Why does that have to keep bringing up the no bitches for? but it was classic. Right, okay. No bitches, how dare you? Ban yourself. Still no bitches, ban yourself as well. Right. Slowly becoming a suspicious little rat in an IKEA wardrobe shouting mod at nobody. It's like, that should be a future decipher phrase. I'm more confused about the slowly becoming. What do you think? I'm already there? Okay. Show me. So we know the C is correct. We're unsure about the L and the A. Already became. All right. Okay. 100% spot on. Harry, ban yourself. See, you could tell Dell to ban me, and you know he would. True. Future lyric would go hard. Let's just make a rap song and just about that. Okay, show me. Let's get a word in because sure. Ooh, so the A was indeed correct as well. Okay. How are you? I'm doing great. How are you? What is this game? I am so glad you asked that. This is Don't Wordle. You're gonna try not Wordle. This is Crystal Crossle. You used to try and guess the 5-letter word on the left-hand side here, but during every guess, a random word pops up next to it, trying to deceive us. Trying to confuse us as being cross-referenced with that word, as well as the word we have to find. Crack. Crawl. Maybe we could try and confirm the L. Let's do it. Well, that L is probably false, because there's an L in spell. Crave, crazy. Crack or craft. Crave. Craft, maybe. Okay. A lot of good guesses. Sure, show me crack then. Okay. Hmm. I mean, we could just go down the list. Craft, crepe. Is that a word? Crappy, crazy, crazy and craft. Let's go for both. Let's go crazy first. Go stupid, go crazy. Yeah. Jesus Christ. Okay. Well, we eliminated a lot of letters. Because it'd just be crate. All right, everybody happy with crave? Everybody happy with crave? Well, you're in right to the end on this one, eh? Good job, well done. Right, one more. One more, then we move on to the next game. Okay, well, it has to be Crave. You know what? Shout outs Crave. Right, the C and the R are confirmed for sure. The A and the E we are unsure of at the moment because there's an A and an E in the random word next to it. Okay. But our word does begin with C and R. That is confirmed. So do what you want with that. Do whatever you want with that, okay? Crisp, creed, creek, craze, crazy crown, crazy crown. Crade, cross, crust. Crawl. Crisp. Crazy town. It's a piece of cake to make a perfect cake. Oh, that was Lazy Town. What game is this called? This is called Crystal Crossle, I think. Wait. Yes, Crystal Crossle. Okay, show me crisp, sure. Okay. S could be false as well because it could be getting picked up from scar. But that could be fake. It's a fake letter. Letter doesn't exist. Ban it. Ban that letter out of here. Crown. Crown, crowd, crumb, croft, crown. Cream. Cash rules everything around me. Cream. Creed is still your guess. Cruel. Crust. Crazy, check the A. Sure, why not? Don't type. Don't just stop typing. Oh, good shout, because we have indeed confirmed that the A was correct. CRA is craft again. Jesus, is it just the same game? Are we just playing the same game? But opposite? What is going on? Crane. Now Crane is in. Yeah, could that the E could be correct? Crack. Yeah, just go down the list of guessing every other word that we guessed in the previous game. Fuck's sake. Alright. Well, that doesn't help us with the E. Is E fake? We don't know because there's an E in both of these words. Well, fudgesicle. Let's have a little thing. Crawl now. Only thing left. Oh, is it really? Oh, nice. Okay. Well done. It was indeed crawl. You did it. You like that one? Do you? Do you like it? No. Nobody asked you, Harry. Right, it's time for Adoptal. My goodness, look at the little cat. Yeah, we need to guess the cat's name. It's a 5-letter name. Quite the big cranium on this cat, eh? I thought it was green. It was definitely what? No. No. Right, 5 letters. Good luck. Name Kia. It's not named me. Smokey. Thank you to follow. Really appreciate it. Fleur, Jerry, Thumb, Dogcat, Pixie, Smoky Brain, Brown, Kevin, Neela, Fiona, Paula, Whisper. Okay. Show me. What's going to give us good letters? Brain's not a bad guess. I'm going to send it. All right, an A and an N. So whose guess still stands? Whose guess still works? Anybody's? Does anybody's guess still work? Thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for following Key AO Games. Nala Angel. Felon? Mango. Kinda like mango. Lance Snape. Alright, show me. Mango. Right, you place the A in the N. Key AO. No games. But unlimited games. Unlimited Key AO games or no Key AO games. But no. Okay, I'm gonna stop talking about that. Right. Sandy, Fancy, Candy, Danny. Randy. Randy. Santa. It's not gonna be Santa. Wait. Could be Santa. Alright, show me Nancy. Calling a cat Nancy, that's gotta be a crime. Show me Fancy, Sandy. Show me Sandy. Yeah, show me Sandy. Oh, it begins with an S. Oh my god. Oh, thank god. Alright, it wasn't Santa. Sanka as Sansa works. Why did they name the cat Sansa $150? What an interesting second name. Um, Chat, I am Sansa, $150, and I am adoptable. If you live in Milwaukee, Wisconsin, and you're looking for Sansa who may have $150 on them, I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure. Maybe it's Sansa and $150. I don't know. But you can adopt them. It's pronounced Sansa Buck 50. It's a pretty name. All right. So I have the big crossword next, but I think it's too early for that yet. We'll do one more word game, and then it's time for big crossword. That sounds fun. Are you dying for it? How about a Game of Thrones? Possibly. All right, show me a. Screw it. Let's do a symbol. Symbol, then big movie crossword. Big crossword. Movie stuff we'll do a little bit later on. We do have some movie games loaded up. Bobblehead. It's a pretty big cranium. Right. Chat, this is basically Wordle. But not. So, the way this one works is a bit interesting. It's basically a Wordle. However, they do not tell us if you got a correct letter, incorrect letter, what. They do that with symbols. The symbols are random every game. They can mean one of three things. Now, hear me out. Listen to me. It can mean you have the correct letter in the correct spot. You have a incorrect letter in that spot. Or you have a correct letter, but it's not that letter that you put in that spot. It is another letter from the word, and it needs to be put into that location. Okay? A bit confusing, but you'll get it. Okay? So good luck. At the moment, we can try and possibly go and say that this has no letters. So least, steam, silky. All good guesses. Words are hard. Words are indeed hard. Quad. All right. Steam is not bad. I like that. A lot of different letters. All right, show me steam. Right. Ooh, wow. 3 symbols. Right. Okay. Now we need to figure out. Now we need to figure out what these symbols mean. So we can confidently say that the yellow heart is incorrect letter, right? So we could probably eliminate R, O, U, N, and D, right? Now we have 2 symbols here. It either means that the S is correct or the T is correct in that spot. Or, for example, the first letter has to be a E, A, or M. Or the second letter has to be a S, E, A, or M. Right? Did I say that correct? So sappy, it can be Sally, could be Sally. Sally. All right, show me Sally. Right. Okay, now we can try and assume that this the red sun symbol was another letter from that word has to be put there. So we put the A there, and now I think we've confirmed it. So I'm going to say our word is definitely something like this. We'll just replace the X. So sappy, sappy's good. Or saggy. Okay, not sappy or saggy. Savvy. Savvy's good. God dang it. All right. Well, sassy. Oh, it could. Yeah, it could just be sassy. Sure. Show me the sass. Just like that. Right. You get it now. You get it? So it was saying that this symbol here was letting us know that you have a letter somewhere in the word and it had to be put there. Whereas the yellow was just meant the incorrect letter, and the purple one here was meaning you have the correct letter in the correct spot. Okay. Sassy Sally, Sassy Sally. Um, you could never mind. Play again. Here we go. Don't do that again. I will do that as many times as I want. Thank you very much. Don't say it. Yeah, no, no. Yeah, didn't until I saw the one word. I was like, yeah, no, 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 no. It could have just been the thing. So this is more confusing version of Wordle, or I'm actually yeah, no, it is very confusing. If you this is a it's like word 500 times 2. Like sappy, yeah, like sappy. All right, that would offend her the most. I'm not even I'm not going to comment on anything. Um, right, here we go. Realm. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. As somebody who doesn't really know when to. Okay, here we go. Music, realm, squid. All work. Show me music. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay, 2 symbols. They're about to give us an annoying word. Possible. Possible. All right, it's kind of quieted down a bit. So yeah, we'll do the big crossword next, and then we'll do the longer games, the cryptics and such. Long for me. Um, and we'll do some movie. We'll do some time guessing and stuff. We ain't done stuff like that in a while. And then we'll end with a community game. And that'll be the stream for today. And also, don't forget, chat, my new stream schedule from next week will be Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday moving forward. I'm now working Wednesdays as on top of the shifts I'm doing. Right, so thank you for the follow, really appreciate it. Let's go Cena. Let's go Cena and do. The M and the S could be correct. Slurp. Slurp would also work because it would be like S there, U there. Party. Wouldn't be party, but we can send it to get info. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Let's just send something. Let's send something to get info. Chase. Wouldn't be chase. With the symbols that we have there. So I'm gonna go show me slurp. Right. Interesting. Okay. Let's try and figure this out now. What have we done? So uh so here's what we can do. We can confirm that that infinite symbol um does not mean that that's the correct letter, because then it would be like ignore the X's. It would be that, and that's you just cannot find a word there, right? So that symbol is most likely another letter needs to be put into that spot rather than incorrect letter. Yeah, it can't be because we've changed the U and the L, and they're both the same symbol, so it cannot be. So what do we have? Pubic? Lol. What's the aim of the game? It's a bit confusing, but it's basically like Word 500 where you don't get told what is correct and what isn't. You get told it in symbols, and the symbols are random every time. If you follow along a little bit as we play it, you'll get the hang of it, but it is a bit tricky at first, don't you worry. Symbol means correct letter in that spot, incorrect letter in that spot, and also a letter is correct, but it's not the letter you put in that spot. It's another letter, another one. And I think that's what the infinite symbol means. So child, child, that would mean the C, this symbol here, we're saying put the C there, this symbol here in the third spot, saying put the I there, and then this symbol here saying put the L there. Yeah, child works well. And, ooh, close. I want to say that is now correct, CHIL, but the D was incorrect. So it has to be another letter. Most likely a I, yeah, or another L, yeah, could be. Chili or chill, could be either. Let's go with chill first. It isn't, so chili, maybe. And there's your game. And again, I'll explain. With this now, now you can see it. We figured out that the red symbol was incorrect letter. The infinite symbol, again, in spot number 1 and 3 in this first word, is telling us that another letter has to be put there. And that was indeed the C and the I into spots 1 and 3. Got it? Second one, again, we did slurp. That was then telling us that the L has to be put in the 4th spot because of the symbol. One of the other 4 letters has to be there in the 4th spot. And then that's how we got to chili. Got it? Like a couple more, then we're going to move on to the big crossword, eh? Pacific Rimbo Enjoy. How are you? Everything well? Sorry, Pacific Rim Enjoy. I don't know, I'm being silly. I just like saying Rimbo. What's this? This is simple. I'm so glad you asked this. Rehound. Show me the rehound. Right. When it's all the same symbol, you can pretty much confirm incorrect letters. Will you get the hang of this? Yeah, you will. You will. It did. It took me a while. So we can pretty much say that, none of these letters are correct. Pilaf, alibi, plate, place. It's always something different. Well, I'm glad you get to experience that. Because I spoke about this, even today. I do get a little bit sick of playing the same games, and I'm always a little bit cautious that people are seeing the same games all the fucking time, because there's a lot of people here who are here a lot. And I'm always a little bit, like, wary of, "Oh, am I boring them?" So I'm glad, like, at the end of the day, you still join this. People still join this after being here for so long, and it's just a different game, something they've never seen before, you know? How different? I will explain how different. So, it's basically like Word 500, but with symbols, and you need to figure out what the symbols mean, okay? So, we can confirm there's probably no R, O, U, or N, or D, so let's go with, what do we have? Times, meals, silky, flesh, milky times, wheats. Thank you for the follow, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Alright, show me silky. Sure. Right, again. Ooh, now we have all 3 symbols. Let's try and figure out what they mean. They can mean 1 or 3 things, again. Incorrect letter. They give it a rose, really appreciate it. Incorrect letter in the correct in that spot, sorry. Correct letter in that spot. Or another letter from the word has to be put into that spot. So we can either say the S is correct, or the I and the Y is correct, and one of the other words has to go at the front. So something like slack would work. Missy or Misty wouldn't work right now with these symbols. Yeah, it does. Never mind. I was gonna say, yeah, because if it would be Misty, yeah, Misty doesn't work. No, no, it doesn't, because if you're saying that the I and the Y is correct, that means LK has to be first because of this symbol. Not that that S is correct and needs to be moved. It means that one of the other letters has to be there. So it would be LI something or KI, right? Limpy, yeah, it could be something like Limpy, right? But yeah, Misty wouldn't work because again, don't forget the symbol isn't saying that letter is correct and needs to be moved. It means that another letter is correct and it has to be put into that spot, right? So Misty wouldn't work. But Slack does, which was said earlier. And right. At this point, because we use the same letters, the L and the K, we can confidently say that the S is correct in the first spot. The reason I don't normally join in this game, that just proved it. That the S is correct. However, what is going to be in the second and the last? Wait, yeah, no, S isn't correct. Yeah, no, S cannot be correct because you can't put it wouldn't be S because no other it wouldn't be SY blank blank I, right? So the S is indeed incorrect. So you're thinking the K because that's the only other letter that we used? Could be an L still. No? Kitty? Try Kitty? Yeah, I think that could work because that could be Kitty or the Limpy, as you say, right? Yeah, it's probably Kitty. That would mean that this was saying put the K there, the I and the Y were correct. We got rid of the I and the Y, and it was still saying put the K at the beginning. Well done. Well done. Good deciphering on that one. Yeah. So again, let's try and explain it. This second guess here was saying that the first spot has to have another one of the 4 letters in there, and it was saying throw the K there. Again, thank you, Danny. Thank you, Danny, for explaining in chat. Right, you got it? Got it? It was saying put the K there. Why is every game so confusing? Because we like to have, we like a challenge, no? And it was the red symbol meant the I and the Y were correct. We tested it with this one to confirm the S. Turned out it wasn't the case because these 2 symbols went. Still telling us about the K there. Kitty. Cinema. Right. One more and then big crossword. One more than a big crossword, chat. Everybody happy to do a big crossword after one more? Is it always the same rule? It is always the same rule, but the symbols are always changing to keep you on your toes. Right? All right, last one, and then time for a big crossword. I think it's time to move on, eh? Nice little chill Sunday stream, nothing too crazy. Curly piano. Right, 2 symbols. Okay, so we can again confidently say that maybe the blue star here means incorrect letter. Right? Now for the second spot, it could mean that the U is correct there. So our word is definitely something like that. Or one of the other letters goes there. So it could be a C, an R, an L, or a Y. I would say the most likely option is that that is correct. But it could be something like nymph. It could be. You could be throwing the Y there using other letters. You could be correct. Right? Wouldn't be punch because we know there would be no you can only use one letter there. So like if you think the U is correct there, then the C would not be in play for anything else. Um so yeah, tulip wouldn't be that either because again, the L wouldn't be that because there's only one possible letter at this point out of the first guess. So yeah, a lot of these work still. Um Sure, let's do this and confirm if it okay. So, yeah, at this point, we can probably confidently say that the U was correct. And we put some other letters in to confirm that they're not correct either. So, what works? What works? I'm like, don't worry, it's a bit tricky. It is very, 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 very tricky. Don't you worry. Goys. Yeah, it's not bad. Fight. Ah, ah. Even more of a confirmation. Now we know for sure that the U was indeed not correct in that spot. So that means that this letter here, this symbol here is telling us that the C, R, L, or Y have to be put there. We know that it's not the Y. So it's either the C, R, or L. Broad. What else was said earlier? I think I saw Gamp. We know it can't be that now. But it could be the R. R. That's crazy. Mizar. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Aloof. Yeah, could be the L as well. Yeah. Broad. So 2 for broad. How's the new fan going? The new fan's going well. How are you guys surviving in this heat? Okay. Pool. Float. Yeah, float would work. So the L and an O8. Yeah. Show me the float. Show me the float. Good job, Alden. All right. Now TikTok has died down. You guys want to jump into the crossword? It's gonna reach 36. You've seen that? Yeah. Yeah. It's not gonna. It's also the two. It's also like the where I am from. There's the 2 hottest days of next week are the 2 days I have off to stream. 37 degrees on Tuesday. Holy. Yeah. Oh yeah. Should we do the heat in my room again? See how hot it is. So what is it outside? I'm gonna dox myself. It's 26 Celsius outside, so it's not even that hot. Wanna know how hot it is in my room right now? Do you wanna know what I'm baking in right now? 30 Celsius. Once again. Look, okay, this is crazy. This is crazy. Look how hot my room has been. That is literally like it says 30 Celsius. I don't know if it can focus on it, but you see 30. That's how hot my room has been nonstop. Isn't that crazy? Like all day. Like, oh, it's so hot. That's oh no, you guys are probably suffering way worse, like indoor. But like, I don't know. I'm just slowly baking. When it gets to like 30 something, it's gonna be like 40 Celsius in this room. It's gonna be like 40 Celsius in this room without air conditioning and just a fan blowing the hot heat around. It's gonna be diabolical. And I'm streaming for 10 hours. Oh, it's gonna be fucking hell. So does Australia not have air conditioning as well? It's actually got to 45 most days in summer because the aircon was awful. Oh god. Are they? Jesus. Okay. All right. Okay. Sure. Right. They've changed the layout a little bit. It's fine though. 37-degree calls for a cheeky pub day, I reckon. Sounds it. I'll probably be at work. Nice and chill at my work, so it's good. Right, here we go. A record player. It's 29 for me, doxed. No way I step to the into the pub with it. I know, with so many people there as well. DJ? Maybe? We'll come back to the downs and all that. Blank accompli. Ooh, a lot of different spellings there. Hmm. Okay. Swimwear top. Swimwear top. Bra. Secrecy doc. Secrecy doc. NDA. Ooh, yeah. Nice. Rap. 6 letters, rap. Anything? Nope. Sarang. Rodent for rap. I thought you said rat. I know. Thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Okay. We'll move on then. British unit of mass. British units of mass. Stone. Yeah, stone's not bad. Colleen, thank you for the heart me, and also Freezer, thank you for the heart me. I'm not hearing a lot of the alerts. I don't know why they're not going off sometimes. Thank you so much for the heart me's. I hope you're all doing well. It's a wrap dress. Pound stone. Okay, let's try this then. Why are we putting wrap? Grams or stone? Let's try stone. Okay. Singer Rowls. Rowls. Doesn't work with the down, does it? Yeah, it doesn't. Crodwood. Show me grams then. All right, sure. Singer Rowls. Who that? Enrobe. Oh, for the 17. Lou. Sure. Like a good handshake. Firm, maybe? Yep, everybody happy with the firm. The Duchess of Sussex. Anybody know who that is? There's no question mark. It's not like it's a play on words or anything like that. Oh, is Meghan Markle? Really? Sure. Dines after 10, say? Dines after 10, say. Late. Eats late. Don't you know it's 6 now? What is that? 11, what? 11sies? Eats late? It's a bit of a weird thing to say, right? Dines after 10, say eats late. The fuck's even 11sies? Sure. Okay, go to press. Go to press. Report. Jail. Edit. There's a show and had a friend on, and the friend called her Meghan Markle, and she said it was Sussex now. Weird. Ah, weird. Okay. Oh, J or edit for this one, 26. Hmm. Maybe. Come back to it. Actually, no. No. We'll come back to it. B-way passes. B-way passes. I think 18 across. Yeah. G double R. Iron, like pressing. Oh, maybe. Sure. Show me iron. Let's get rid of grams. B-way passes. Anything? Nope. Okay. Stops talking about. Stops talking about. I think sarong is wrong. Yeah. Shuts up. What'd you tell me? Oh. Sure. Nope, doesn't fit. Never mind. Um, silences. Ooh, that might work. Yep, it looks like all of these work. Sure. Um, Cal, thank you for the horse me. How are you, dude? Ends stream. All right, comedy routine a bit. You good? Good. Glad to hear it. I'm doing great. We love to do bits. Thank you for asking. Gradually stop nursing. Wean? Is that the word? When you wean someone off something, how is it spelled? Double E or okay? Wean. Okay. Fix as a pool cue. Um, chalk. Retip. Oh my. Chalk. Yeah, chalk. Chalk. Maybe chalk. Shop online. Say. Click here. I don't know. Buy now. Shopify. E something. Browsers. Does chalking really fix it though? Hmm. You like retip better? I think I mean the shop, not the activity. Anything better with a tip? Shopee. Yippee. Checkout. Ooh. Nope, doesn't fit. Um, I don't know. We'll come back to it. Bolt down the track. Speed. The owl has to be in it because you got 15 down already. You think it's just you saying? Sure. Numbered work. We'll get to just the, slightly there, and then we'll start going down to confirm everything. Numbered work. List. Hi, daddy. Hi, mommy. Math. Sure, maybe. Hmm. Again, doesn't really look right with the R and the T and the stuff. We'll come back to it. Rebecca Pearson, player on This Is Us. What the fuck is that? Who and what is any of this? Mandy Moore? Remember that name? Comedian whose podcast final episode featured, Barack Obama. Final podcast episode had Barack Obama? A good series is that? No, nothing? Nobody know who that is? Okay. Nobody know who Barack Obama is? Okay, that's crazy. A Griffith Observatory style. Um, Mark Moron. Isn't that the comedian that nobody likes? Is that a comedian? Am I thinking of the right person? Review that might go viral. Yeah. Review that might go viral. Bad. Yeah, sure, sure. Let's throw it in. We'll do these next 2 rows and then we'll start going down to confirm everything. Strike. Strike. That's a strike. Nope, nothing. Okay. Oops, did not mean to do that at all. Typesetting unit. Typesetting unit. Call him, asked for fruit. What? Font? Ooh. Keeps lagging on your phone? Why? What's a font? Hello, I need some followers, and I will follow back everyone that follows me. Thank you. Why do you need followers for? Lucy's sitcom chum. Ethel? Ethel? Nice, well done. Fire away. Ask. Love it. Blank mo. Slow mo. Valvoline rival. Who? Call him, asked for fruit. That's what his message said. The message said. ETP? Sure. I don't know what that is. Establishment with teas and tabbies. Is that like one of those? Oh, it's a cat cafe. That's it. Yeah. Sunset direction. This fucking puzzle turn French. South. West. It's 5 letters. So I'm guessing it's asking for the. Is that French? Is it the French word for it? Sure. Oh, West. Sorry, Spanish, rather. It all looks the same to me. Fan sound. Let's do this one, and then we'll go down. I'll be halfway. Fan sound. What fans make? A cheer. Cheer is good. Anthropologist who theorized that children learn by watching adults. Yeah, cheer makes more sense than. Came across this good TikTok with a fan. I had to like it. Margaret Mead, who in the blue is that? Right, let's go down. Here we go. Prefix with tas, demitas. That makes sense. Or how you pronounce taste? Okay, sure. Cabinet department with a sun on its seal, and is that correct? Enter. Can you follow me? Oh my god, what do you do? I will only follow you if your content is good. Therefore, ergo, that works. John Wick. Legal org, ABA. Busybody. I follow you? No, I will not follow you back just because you followed me. Unfollow me right now. Yenta. Not against. Thank you, Frieza. 4. Spots with some bracelets. Ankles? Go watch my video if you like cars. Doxed. Cove. Start of a round. Oh, it's gonna be. It's gonna be like. Oh, what is it gonna be? Tea time? Oh, okay, that makes sense. Wasn't color fast. Nice. Laughed loudly. Oh, ho, 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 ho. A rohord. Nice. Option in some password managers. Auto. Are we sure Mandy Moore is correct? Auto type. Ah, bad is incorrect. Okay. Devil in Spanish. Diablo, you said this. Nice. More stylized. Artier? Is that a word? Sure. Burden. More artier. More fartier the artier. Am I right? Burden. Oh yeah, ton. Yeah, yeah. Burden. Tax. Ooh. British unit of length. Nice. Keyword. Yo, want a rose? Not really. Musical based on Monty Python and the Holy Grail. Minor key. Spamalot. Nice. Modernistic. Why? I could donate. No, I'm good. I'm good. I don't need your. I don't need it. Modernistic. Space age. Ooh. Ooh, love it. Tangle up. Tangle up. So ETP is incorrect. Okay, that's fine. Like an ancient alphabet. Like an ancient alphabet. STP. Ooh. Runic. So font is also incorrect. No, wait. Why did put why did I go there? Okay, sure. Uh, that's why. Okay, sure. Yeah, what's next? Charged particle, ion, strike callers, umps, umpires, cruise by sail. Obviously, can't see anything else other than sail. Not piz, not Rizcato. Arco, nice. Dad, bod, pop. The injustice, not fair. Wardrobe, a, attire? No, then sheer would be incorrect if it's attire. What was 47 again? Strike. It is attire, so you get sheer's incorrect then. Okay. And then picket. Nice. Okay, cool. Yeah, just keep on going down. Mining targets. What? Anything? Data. Ooh, data. Bedouin? Bedouin mounts? Bedouin. Bedouin mounts. Camels. Like Superman. You back? Oh my god, welcome back. Heroes. Bedouin. Bedouin bounce. Heroic. Ooh. Let's go with heroic for now. Far from land. I was gonna say a sea. A singular, yeah. Assy. That's the only ass I see. Take the lead. Just popping in for your streak. Enjoy your streak. Star. Shoe brand founded by US Rubber. Oh, Keds, never heard of him. Okay. Program for some psych majors. Any psych majors in the chat? Any major psychs? Pre-med. Skulls. Cranium? Cranium? How do you say that? How would you spell it into crania? That's it. Okay. Pit. Pit. Emmy? Sure. Like Emiru? Last words often. Last words often. Have you seen clavicular being ignored in Paris? No. Do you have the clip? Should we have a look at it in a moment? Wait, being ignored by who? Just random people? Last words often. Amen. Amen. Sure. Most genuine. By women. Yeah. Many clips. Very, very funny. I thought his whole thing was like he doesn't like women. Sincere. University of Oregon City. think it's gonna be realist, the other one? That would that 62 across would end in double R then. AEIOU, so I think it's EU something. Eureka. Ooh. Yeah, that fits. Nice. Nav officer? Eugene? It's Eugene? Who's that? That's a person, not a place. That's crazy. Nav officer. Sincere doesn't look good. Yeah. But also, I don't know if it's gonna be realist. Because double R, double E there. EMA maybe? DE, yeah, maybe. Alright, we'll keep it in. Nav officer, anybody? Nope. Okay. Fabulous a loser. Maybe Gene for short. Capped. Hair? How are you getting something on? These are kind of crazy. I will come back to it. Fabulous a loser. 6'7". Amen might be wrong. Diva's big moment. I think it's Aria for 62. Solo. Sure. Okay. Where were we? Driver's license example. Oh, for the diva? Oh. Well. Oh, what did you say this one was again? Okay. Sure, whatever. Driver's license. Card, it has to be way more letters. What's that? 8 letters? Is that 8-letter word? ID cards? Identity? Identity works. Chevy coupe with a cargo bed. Chevy coupe with a cargo head. Head? Bed. It's in all the songs. No clue. Oh, that was the hair, this one here. Sure, fits in. Hankering. Elastic is wrong. I don't even remember typing in elastic. Once. Oof. A lot of these are crazy. Goodyear Fleet is a blimp. So yeah, I guess. Rigby? Stealthy patterns for short. Cabos is good. That's come up. Fab. Fab. Fob. You want to remove 70 down, identity. I mean, there's probably a lot wrong there, not just identity. Okay. Fab A1. Sure. Saucy. Um, that's the case. What's going to be with P? Canadian gas brand. Esso. It's Canadian, is it? Didn't know that. Okay. Area with the world's largest rainforest. Amazon doesn't fit. It is a 8-letter word. Antarctic. Doesn't fit. I see. I was thinking that as well, but that doesn't fit. Oops, spelled it wrong. Anyway, hold on. Oh, it does fit. Maybe I was misspelling it in my head when I was looking at it. All right. Oh wait, no. In my head it was like Amazonian, not Amazonia. Amazonia does seem to work. Yeah. C123 across. With 89 down, Delta of Venus writer. Yeah, we don't know what this could be. Area of the world's largest rainforest. Don't know what could fit there. El Camino. That's a Breaking Bad movie. Um, Delta of Venus writer. It's not El Camino. Oh, Jesus Christ. All right, we're just gonna move on then. Class, pay attention. Class, pay attention. Eyes on me. Listen up. Eyes on me. I said both work. MLB team in blue and orange. MLB team in blue and orange. It's eyes on me for nieces. There's a lot wrong here. There's a lot wrong. I fix it in a few seconds. It lags again. Are you watching vertical or normal? Vertical? It's probably why. Probably why. And don't forget, it is very much a new thing that they're doing, and they gave it to everyone after the beta test. It's probably a little bit iffy. I'll laugh for one. They got a follow. I really appreciate it. I'll laugh for one. Snowman. Sure. Blank green. Blank green. 5 letters. 5 letters. Khaki. Poopy green. La Scala locale. La Scala. Italy. Like music that's hard to sing along to. Milan. It's in Milan, not Italy. Chat, it's in Milan, not Italy. Like music that's hard to sing along to. Connect. The dot. On the laptop now. It's a different town. It's not Milan. It's in the hills near Amalfi Coast. I just saw your water bottle video. Very tough matching, right? It's Italy. It is in Milan. Let's have a look, actually. Actress who won a Tony and an Emmy for playing Peter Pan. Bro, I lived like for half an hour. How hard is this crossword? Yeah, it's pretty normal. It normally takes like what, like 45 minutes to do a crossword? A big crossword? Pretty average. Mary Martin, so it is Milan. Okay, sure. Right, let's keep on going across. Dog biscuit shape. Bone. So khaki's also incorrect. Okay. Green pasta sauce. That's gonna be pesto. So I1 is incorrect. Kelly. Who the fuck is Kelly? Detail as a bill. Or as long as names with the initials M and M. Ooh, interesting. Whoever plays Wendy. Wendy. It's a me's Mario. That's crazy. Nice. South Asian pancakes. South Asian pancakes. Do. Okay. Not more. Less. How to clues that? Reply to a meme, perhaps? Lol. LOLOG. I'll leave a message. I'll just leave a message. See, that's what I was thinking. No answer. Perfect. I'm blank yours. I'm now yours? I'm all yours. Trying to figure out what the fucking saying is. I'm now yours. I'm all yours. I'm all yours makes sense. My bad. Oops. On me. Try oops. 87 down predator. Amazonian predator. Anaconda? Anaconda seems to fit. Sure. Hall of Famer who holds the record for the most serious home runs? I don't care. Who cares about the World Se Who cares about the World Series that's played in, like, what, 3 countries? Um, so American sometimes. Mickey Mantle? Never heard of him. I care. I spelled Mantle wrong. Um, 32 country org. NATO, nice. Apple platform. Mantle is TEL. I was gonna say, it feels like that's more of a name spelling than a iOS, nice. Um, oh yeah, this was the with 89 down, Delta of Venus writer. Anybody know a Delta of Venus writer? Polynesian language. Polynesian language. Samoan. Relay part. Lap. SARS food game back now. What do you get? What did you get? A falafel? You ordered a falafel? I don't think I've ever had a falafel. Maybe I have actually. Lap, yeah, everybody happy with Lap, yeah. TV journalist Cabrera. It's leg. Oh, it's like a leg. Connect. Gear tooth cog. Yeah, that makes sense. Geek out. Nerd. Famous last words. I'm dead. Falafel is either delicious or super dry. You tested a lot of places near the city you lived in. You should have made it a YouTube series. I find the best falafel in my town. You should be the Dave Portnoy of falafels. Um, the something? The end? Sure. Alright, let's fix up. Let's fix up. Let's clean up. Tangle up. Follow me, please. Okay, where are you going? Tell me the time and the date. Mesh and mesh. Nice. Nab officer. Did we didn't get this one. It does look like Mantel. Yeah, I guess that is correct then. I said what time? Tell me time and place. Jesus. We need to go across that corner. Yeah, you're right. Blank latte. A ham latte. My favorite kind of latte. That's not how you call it. Oscar winner who gave her acceptance speech in ASL. So you're saying everything begins with M? So want is also incorrect. Okay. You know the drill? Hair man elastic. One of Tarzan's adopted family. Uh, Ape was said earlier. That could work still. Uh, oh, another nav officer. Sure. Um, yeah. Academy students. A cadet. James of Misery. Who James? Khan. Malia and Sasha to Craig Robinson. Oh yeah, nieces was said earlier. Blank brick. Thai chili sauce. Nam. Casual get together. Sesh. Austin Powers portrayer. He said Mike Myers. Yep. We still don't know this one. Jesus. Okay. What are these? Reeve Gauche Waters. What? Or train lounge. Baka. Two-time loser to DDE. Who's DDE? I don't even see a word there. State IDs. Makes sense. Because I wouldn't even thought about that. Sure. Good job. Well done. You did it. 48. That's not bad. It's not bad, eh? Oh, I didn't even need to have it like that. The fucking page works now. That's crazy. All right. Well. All right. It's time for the cryptic. Should we disable comments? Give it a little think. Give it a little think. Do a little dance. All right. All right. Let's see how hard it is today. With. I swear, I lose it every time. There it is. All right. Today's minute cryptic. Sharing salad. You don't have to eat it. Oh, God. Sharing salad. You don't have to eat it. Okay. Sharing salad. You don't have to eat it. I'm going to assume you don't have to eat it. Feels like it's gonna be the definition, right? Right. Sharing salad and you. Sharing feels like you combining two words, but not using all the letters. You don't have to eat it. Alright, let's try salad and you. I don't think that's enough to really not really seeing anything. Salad, sharing salad. You wouldn't have to, like you wouldn't have to sharing salad. Don't have to eat it. Okay, so sharing only seriously only just feels like it should be a share some letters from words. Can't really be anything else as an indicator. Um, sharing salad, you don't. Sharing, sharing. Salad, you don't have to eat it. Maybe the whole thing. Salad, salad, you don't have to eat it. Can't put that many letters in? Crazy. Okay. No, not really seeing that as a possibility. I don't think Jeremy is as crazy enough to do such a thing. Um, or L, Cameron, and Liam are not crazy enough. Sharing salad. What's a sharing salad? I'm trying to work backwards now. What's a sharing salad? Who even eats salad? Who even eats a salad? Okay. I still see nothing. Like I still see nothing. You don't have to eat it. Sharing salad, you don't have to eat it. Avoid. You would avoid it. Hmm. Sharing salad. How is that an indicator? Sharing something? How would you share letters, share words, share salad with you don't have to eat it? So maybe picking out the letters SALAD and you don't have to eat it. Does that even work? Sharing those letters, sharing salad with something, giving the letters salad to something. But the only other thing is if you use all maybe it's just the 4 letters. No, again, I don't think they overthink things like that. Sald, leaving an A out. And then what you find a 3-letter word, eat, salit. No, see that wouldn't work. 'Cause you can only have if you do use salad, the only other would be 2, salad 2 or it. I'm not seeing anything there. Salad it. So that can't mean what that indicator means then at that point, right? You know? So then I don't I don't know. I'm going back to square one. I'm back to square one at this point. Sharing salad. Is that a thing? A sharing salad? You share salads? Is there a name for sharing salad? Maybe sharing for one letter from each of the 7 words? That wouldn't make sense either. Sharing a letter from this entire phrase? Makes no sense. Does it make sense? For the people who don't play this, is it making sense? Have you figured it out? A GG? Does that mean you figured it out? A rose? Okay, I'm gonna assume you haven't figured it out either. They were GGs and the roses. Um, no, I don't. I'm maybe again, maybe I'm thinking way too far ahead. Shit in my hands and clap type. I'm like, oh, that has to be the cryptic, and maybe it's just so much simpler than that. I don't know, but again, I don't know. Maybe it's a 7-letter word. Try and think of how he thinks. He's like, it's a 7-letter word, so you need to find 7 letters. So where do you find 7 letters, right? Um, and there's 7 words in salad. You don't have to eat it. So maybe a letter from each sharing. You share a letter from each of those words. But again, also the hyphen seems to be throwing me off a little bit because I'm not breaking it down. I guess salad you doesn't really also feel like possibility. There's nothing there. Sharing, sharing. Sharing. I don't see any other explanation of sharing. Right? Am I crazy? Am I crazy in thinking, like, I don't see like, any other indicator of sharing, right? Yeah, no, I don't see anything. I don't see anything else with sharing other than you take letters, right? You share letters. Something that shares letters with salad, and then you take them out of the phrase? Does that find 7 I don't think that finds 7 letters though, right? Because you wouldn't work. Don't would be want. Have would be have, to, et, it. Oh, it's tit. Yeah, there's, like, no word there. Sharing salad. Giving out. Giving out those letters. But again, if you give those letters out, you can only go to another and only a 2-letter word, which would be it or two, and we tried that. Doesn't seem to make sense, does it? I feel this one doesn't make sense. I feel you would have to be in, like, I don't know. Maybe I'm not thinking logical enough. Or maybe I'm thinking too logically. I'm not being creative. Sharing salad? Sharing. Saying it's not. Doesn't feel logical. Sharing salad. Maybe it's also because I don't know if there is a word for a sharing salad. I'm not working backwards here either. What's a sharing salad? Who shares salad? Share with a child? Like a child? Like, she'll just have a bit of my salad. She'll just have a bit of my salad. It's fine. She'll gonna have her own. She's gonna share my salad. We're overthinking it at that point. Thank you for the heart me, I appreciate it. Hmm. Sharing salad. Sharing salad. Sharing? I'm giving out. Oh my god, I'm sharing you my salad. Here's my sa, lad. You want my saw, lad? Lad, have my saw. Sharing saw to the lads. Sharing pizza. Pizza? How do you get to pizza, though? Sharing za with the lad. But you don't have to eat it. You don't have to eat my za. Don't touch my za. That does sound like pizza. S-A out of the salad. Does za, saw sounds like za. That's a Z? That's crazy. Saw, zaw, pizza, pizza salad. Pizza's kind of like a salad for the lads. A pizza is a salad for the lads because they don't have salads. Pizza lad, but you don't have to eat it. Don't have to eat my pizza, lad. No, it's not making any sense. It's not making any sense. I don't think so, at least. Pizza land, but you don't have to eat it. Paladin? Did that work? I don't think. Oh. Oh. I fear I'm not. Thank you for GG's. How many people have figured it out? If you figured it out, if you figured it out, okay, you're sending dude. So, you've all figured it out. Wow. I don't even know where to begin. You said a white rose. That mean you haven't figured it out. That's a different one. So maybe only a few of us, a couple of us haven't figured it out. But the rest have. What are you getting at? Where are you even starting to break this down? Sharing salad? Who shares a salad? Thank you for GG's. lad. Sharing sa lad. So lad. Sharing lad. Lad. Lad have. Have lad. You don't have to eat it, but have lad. Maybe you want one clue? No. I think half of you are already backseating to some degree, and that is frowned upon. So I don't even want a clue at this point. Sharing salad. Salad. So lad. Pizza lad. Pizza lad. Cito, was that because you want a hint? Za. Pizza. Salad. 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 I'm assuming it's probably did they do that in Minute Cryptics? What do they call them again? Homophones? They do, right? You don't have to eat it, but you can beat it. Just beat it. Have you figured it out? 3 votes. Okay, so 3 people have figured it out of everyone else in the TikTok chat. So what's that? That's 50%. Actually, no, there's what, 10 people? Maybe not all 10 people are watching. So less than half of you have figured it out. What am I missing then? I just keep going around in circles with the sharing salad part. I swear, if this is if it okay, I'm just putting the comments back on. If this is a lot simpler than the way I was thinking, then fuck this. All right, what's the answer? Then I'm retiring this game. Garnish. Salad is the indicator. Garnish sharing salad. It's an anagram indicator. Fucking like L. Cameron Liam. Jesus Christ. Salad as an indicator. Yeah, when you salad, you mix up like tossing. Like when you toss someone's salad. That's crazy. I was so the opposite. I don't see any other. I don't see like any other indicator other than sharing. Like sharing letters from something. Salad is the indicator. Fucking hell, man. Sure, I'm retiring this game. I'm retiring this game. I think about it just too simplistic. It's just I don't have like this. Do what it is. Do what it is. I feel like this is the you get to this from the creativeness of reading books, whereas like a lot of my creativity comes from visuals. Like I pick out stuff when it comes like art in visual format rather than book. I feel like this is so much more of a book type thing. You don't read? Okay, then maybe it's just me then. Maybe I'm the idiot. All right. God dang it. Salad as the fucking indicator is crazy. You don't have to get every clue. No, I'm retiring it because Jeremy's pissed me off too much. I prefer the shit in my hands and clap one. Let's play that game. You just don't use the strategies, but there is no strategies, it's all made up, right? That's the thing, right? Like, there's no strategies, like, when have we ever been taught that, like, salad could be an indicator? You have to do tutorial to practice ones? Oh, wait, there's a tutorial in the game? I found out his real name. Oh, yeah, Danny. I think Danny, you found out his real name once before, right? It's like an interesting name, isn't it? You overthink it too much, I know. 'Cause I just wish it's a bit more like shit in my hands and clap. That was a good one. That was a good one. Sharing is a seven-letter word. God dang it. I even said, but I was so fixated. I was so fucking fixated on being like, "Oh, well, sharing has to be the indicator." Angus, it's an interesting name. I think it's harder when you have to replace the words. He has a partner, they have 5 children. Sally and I will have to find someone else. Don't be you're being parasocial to a Jeremy fragrance now? It's crazy. Honestly, I wouldn't even thought about that as well. I wouldn't have thought about that. I wouldn't have thought about, "Oh, some people don't eat garnish." Or there's a type of garnishes that you just don't eat. Isn't it it is so obvious when you see it. Oh, so obvious. White mode? What do you say? I can't hear him dancing? Eh, password time. Maybe an easier one, hey? Right, here we go. We have to find a solution of a 8-letter word. Handle is the definition. Okay. This one uses 2 replacements, a selection, a reverse, and a join. Fucking twat. Okay. Party, do ball bash dems, oaf, lunk clod fool goon. Did a password in your dream. That's how you know you do this too much. If you start dreaming about like any browser game, you just know you're doing too much. What's the word that's covered? Wait, what word? Don't even do passwords? No, just in general. Just in general. Exactly, you do daily games. I mean, how many of you actually do daily games? Do a lot of you do daily games? Do you all do daily games? Thank you, Breezer. Oh, wait, is it cutting it off on you for some you can't see again? You do redactable and purple on the dailies? It's cut off again? That's so crazy, man. See, I had it all put. You know what? I might just have to just on all of them. -1 moving forward. Alright, okay. Um, so handle, we're looking for an 8-letter word. Party can be do, ball, bash, dems. You do the everyday puzzles and grids. That's like, I would never, right? I would never. And that's the difference between me and you guys. That's why you guys can see salad as a fucking indicator. Um, the nothing, start, jump, birth, onset, begin, hit, success, whack, bonk, slug, back, endorse, aft, rear, spine. I mean, I don't even play half these games. Word or trans, word salad, number salad, NYT mini, usually the big one too. And when you don't stream, minute cryptic. You have all that time to do that? Is that the time already? Okay, we probably won't get to a community game. We'll do this, time guesser, food guessing games, music, movies, end with game dawn. I think that'll be it for today. I don't think we have time to do anything else. Bonk backwards. Knob. Um, a redactionary if we finish on time. Michael the Rizzler, hello, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Thank you for heart me, Sally. Um, wait, what's the word we're looking for? And the Go Populous. Go Populous. We've done a reverse and we haven't done a join yet. So 2 replacements. We've done 1 replacement. Probably doorknob. Okay. And a selection. So door. Sure. You see, I was pretty much getting there as well, but then this is throwing a wrench into it. Oh, for a bustly. Oh, I don't want to reset. Hold on. Well done. You did it. All right. Before we jump onto food, we haven't done this in a hot minute. Should we do a time guesser? We ended a time guesser, right? Location and time. Location and time. Tell me right now. My goon was filtered. Right. Restaurant, waiting rooms, restrooms. Wartime traffic code. So we're in the war. Does that say Chicago? It looks like it says Chicago. Okay. Let's try that then, right? What does the song say? It's like a train station. Yeah, it's definitely some sort of train station. Yeah, there's a lot of different flags. Could this be possibly, sorry, I'm possibly overthinking it. You sort of said bongs? Alright, I'm just gonna plonk it in Chicago. I don't know where. I'm gonna plonk it here. A year? Did we get a year? It's there 3:28 PM, 1944, you think? Sure, I'm sending it. 43. My god, I literally just I should have I knew exactly where I was plonking it. I believe in you. Right. Good job, well done. Good job. Right. Um, trolleybus. Anyone else getting lag spikes? Anybody getting lag spikes right now? I'm not dropping any frames. France. No. As I say, I'm not getting any dropped frames, so I'm unsure if it could be. Could still be my side. Portugal? Why did I think it was like French Canada at first? We just think it's France. So French and Spanish. Caroline's working out languages. Yeah, because she knows like 1,000 of them. She's the queen of languages. CT is Switzerland, do you think? The train going there? Or the tram going there? Possibly? You have to say French on there. Maybe stop? It could just be Switzerland. Alright, let's have a look. Switzerland. This is Switzerland, right? Yeah, okay. Um, see where these locations are, or if anything catches my eye. I don't know. You think Bern? You see that on the sign anywhere? Screw it. I'm just plonking it. Yo, is that the answer? Okie dokie. I appreciate it. No, Bern is Germany. What? Is German go near France? Oh, okay. Are we not near France on this side? Uh, I see a lot. Daisy, thank you so much for asking me. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Sure. Ara, ara, ara. Ara, ara. That's what Q lives used to do. I'm just gonna plonk it here. Um, Well, try the bit in, near Geneva. It's looking pretty French. Maybe that's the key, maybe it is. Um, yeah, Daisy, how are you? Hope you're doing well. I was lurking in your stream the other night, actually. Did you fix your mic? Now, yeah. Probably just Geneva? Okay. Say 50s? Somewhere central. What about just if I send 50? I crashed for you, and it took way too long to realize you weren't instantly intently staring at the screen. I do that too much anyway. Whoa! Okay, we'll take it. Oh, man. Dude, could we have got any closer? Not really. I mean, we could have, technically. But with a plonk, with what we had, we doing about my yeah, I said I was, I come across, like, a lot of you who stream when I'm, like, scrolling, your live streams pop up. I was lurking, watching playing games. Your headset broke, right? Did you get to fix it? Did you manage to fix it? Buck fast leash. Gentlemen. Dies? You fix the headset? Nice. Devon in England? What? You missed a crossword? You did. Thanks for lurking. No, no problem, no problem. Again, I do this all the time. I do this all the time. I come across it's the same with, like, Twitch streams, people who raid us, when you're scrolling on TikTok, you just assume sometimes you're following people because you see a lot of their stuff, um, or, like, you see some of their stuff from time to time, and I'm not. So I'll make sure I'll give you a follow. Yeah, I'm in a following mood, I'll follow everyone today. Law is definitely cut off ladies. I just think it means dies I think the gentlemen are dying, yeah. Uh, it is in Devon. Okay, where is Devon? It's somewhere south, right? I know that. Maybe? Am I correct in thinking that? How far is Devon? Where's Devon? Oh, Devon? Oh! Is it southeast? How southeast? Are you from down south? Doxed. I'm hidden in the country. Near Cornwall? Now, where's Cornwall? You know where Devon is? Oh, I bet you know what's down the street from me. Um, oh, it's west? Oh, who said southeast? Is it coastal or not? Oh, it's near Plymouth? Oh, wait, is Devon a county? I don't know what's ask me what's down south. I don't know what's anywhere. West of Torquay, and where is that? Oh, okay, west of it, okay. That's Dawlish. Were you looking for a city, Devon? I was looking for, like, a town. I was looking for, like, something with, like, that would say Devon. You have a talkway too? Yeah, don't forget, US and, Australia took all of our names. So it's, like, somewhere there, you're saying, basically? Somewhere around here? Max, think of it a 10 finger hearts. I'm gonna plonk it here. I'm gonna plonk it here. As for year, I think west of it, that's fine. Fine. 78. More left. Compton? Straight out of Compton? Crazy motherfucker named Ice Cube? I said cubed. Uh, David of Roses. Brown's Combe Luxury Glamping. Compton Castle. It's called Balance? True. I think that's a fair trade. Alright, here we go. Sure, it's Compton Castle then, I guess. Eplin, Denbury. Who's craziest? Oh, there it is. I'm at the train station. There we go. Okay. Right. Thank you for the friendship necklace. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. You mean the holidays loads? Is it a nice holiday destination? 4 points incoming? We'll see about that. I've just the aggressor around 1978. Yeah, it is giving, like, late 70s vibes, not quite 80s yet. Train is definitely giving that vibe. Alright, sure, 1978. 78, it's fine. 83, sure, I guess it's slightly into the 80s then. Probably not much of a shift, but we'll take it. Okay, good job. Next. No, people like ugly destinations? Some people do. I would. I'd love to go to an ugly place. That's why I'm visiting. Enter your home city. Okay. Uh, 1810 to 1960. OG? Original gangster? Nice. Arthur? I live in hell. Please feel free to visit, Sally. You give me that vibe, so it makes sense. Just a hellish experience. 1960 then, I guess? Maybe? Use a girl who would only go to places like Chernobyl and random places in former Soviet countries. Was she a Soviet spy? So it's pretty there, so you can't come. Why was I already there then last year? I haven't been to you once today. That was uncalled for. Was what you said not mean? It's retaliated. Chat, where the fuck are we? Well, I would even say hi. True. Okay. Did we guess a place here? That I live in hell? No, you were gaslighting me. So I would end up going to hell and then dying, and you'd be like, haha, I'm not there. See, I know how your mind works. Oh, true. Australia is kind of hell. That does make sense. All right, let's get this. Let's get this. Where the fuck are we? Can you zoom in? I can indeed. You want to zoom into the signs? Arta. You think it's Danish? Okay. So what are we thinking then? Maybe Denmark? Maybe Ata. We got the years estimation though. Pretty much. Pretty much. Do we think this is? Yeah, I guess this is what people in the 60s look like. Sure. You think Germany? I don't think it's Germany because I feel like Caroline would have said that by now. Like, oh, this is Germany. I've been here. Literally, I walked here. I was here. Um, it could be Belgium. Sat on a bench there, and I still wouldn't know. See that I'm the same. I don't know what's down the street. I'm just gonna plonk. We can't be playing. I mean, I'm only here for like another 40 minutes, and I'm out. So, and we got with the music and the food games to do. So let's just put it blank, blanc. Zealand. Oh my goodness. 1960. Bang on 1960. Okay, it was Is that still Denmark? That would yeah, that's just oh yeah, okay. So it's just Friederichsburg. Freedom. Freedom all. We got 9,000. We got 9,000 for that. Sure. Okay. Next. Um okay. Right, so we have the country. Now, what is the I mean, a lot of them are smiling, so it can't be that serious. Is the capital I don't know. So whatever's going on here, it can't be, like, that serious. Is that a flag above the pink shirt? Yeah. So there's a flag there, and then there's some flags there, which yeah, it's giving it looks like the Thai flag, right? And this also does look Thai, right? Um, Shows look 90, they do look 90-ish, and the hairstyles as well. Oops, that keeps opening. Yeah, and that's Thailand, right? Yep. So, I think early 90s Thailand. And again, like I said, it doesn't look like it's anything too serious because a lot of them are quite, like they're just laughing or anyway. Look at this guy, this guy's elated at what's happening. Alright. Thailand. Ooh, where in Thailand? What do you think this is? Sure, I'm just gonna plonk it anywhere in Bangkok. And you think it let's go 93. 92? Oh, ever so slightly there. Sure, a little bit more central. It's just that, Mahakan Fort. Good job, well done. Not a bad game. Those points smashed it? Yeah, we didn't do too bad. We didn't do too bad at all. Not our best game by any means, but, not bad, not bad. Pretty much banged it on in the locations, apart from actually, no, we got every country correct, and even state. Just messed up the well, but then even then, that was the closest. That was, like, the best score. Food time. Right, daily food, then we'll do 1 game of Scrandle, then our movie music games, and then we end with Game Door, and that's gonna be it, because I'm not gonna be here for too much longer. It's a Sunday chill one. It's a chill one. It's a chill Sunday. I'm not doing a sponsored stream because Minecraft took away my sponsorship. Did they why? No, I'm obviously playing. So basically, I don't know if a lot of you are on like Twitch streamers as well. But the people who actually stream on Twitch, go and check your sponsorships. I think what they did is they gave it to everyone, and it is very much like not a first come first serve, but like it's they're getting a lot because it there's another one that's popped up now, and I even tried to apply for it today. But at the final page, it just says there was something wrong, and it kicks me out of it. I think it's just a ton of people are accepting it, which makes sense. Which makes sense. So I keep trying until it happens. I want my $15. Was that calamari? Mexico? Ice cold. Interesting. Which app? What do you mean? Probably Asia. Um, Danielle, thank you so much for the hearts me. Hope you're doing well. Could be China. It's a round funnel cake. East Asian vibes. What app for the sponsorship? Twitch. I'm called to talk shit about your deranged cousin, so you had to listen. I would just hung up. Okay. Okay. So, China. No, I think maybe. Never mind. It is Chinese. Good job. Well done. Wheat, flour, water, oil. Okay. Yomo pass. What did you say again? What was the last one? The last location in the time guesser? Is that what you're asking? Yum to donuts. Yeah. Oh, it was Thailand. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Again, I plonked it like a couple streets away. Yum, sure. Next. Green gram, rice, ginger, green chili, onion, cumin, seeds, curry leaves, coriander leaves, salt, and oil. Savory thin pancake made from green gram, which is mung beans. Often garnished with chopped onions or served alongside chutney and sometimes upma. I don't know what's upma with you. Good job, well done. Whatever the hell that is. Yum or pass? It's gonna be no, it's not gonna be sweet. Is it gonna be sweet? Mung bean? No, mung bean generally isn't sweet. Pass? Yeah, I'll pass on that as well. Breakfast dish? I'll send coriander. 89% yum, sure. She just showed you Minute Cryptic for a second. No, that was me. Beer, sake. I wonder where this is from. No, it wasn't me. Yeah, probably the US. Yum or pass. I was thinking, man, Japan knows how to, party, but I guess not. I guess they don't. Yum or pass? Pass beer yuck. Yuck. What about those? Pass, 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 pass. It's quite in the middle, eh? All right, that's enough for food. Guess let's do some scrandle. We'll do the daily. Right. Bonus round. We need to help vote on what we. That burger doesn't even. What is going on with this? It looks soft. They both look terrible. It's like a sausage patty, like a Mackie sausage patty more than a burger. Two sad burgers. Yep. Two sad all burgers. Left or right?
It's everyone's favorite time. It's time to spin that wheel.
Hop, 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 hop. Good job, Buzz. Well done for the 25,000. We'll do the wheel spin after this game. Right looks more like seasoned. Yeah. All right, here we go. Here's the actual game now. Okay, we have a cheeseburger, lettuce, chili jam, gherkins, cheesy chips, crispy onions, all for £10 there. Or Korean barbecue loaded fries. I think the burger and the chips are super chips. Did you see the Scottish fans? When? Either? Yeah, I'd eat either as well. In the Korean fries. And that burger looks pretty damn decent. I think the Korean fries need a little bit more, or the chicken at least. That one's drizzled or something. This one's plain as hell. Even they weren't desperate to do that stuff. But left with no mayo. What? That's the best thing about it. Alright, a lot of you are saying right. Right one. Well done. Good job. All one bar had left was Bud Light, and they just walked out. Oh, too much. Look at how much fucking the hell's going on with this? Oh, they're both terrible. But that cheeseburger's bad. Really bad. Sure, barely won. 4.93. Good. Just a pint of pepperoni or hot dog. Nasi lemak spiced dog from Singapore. Slightly erect dog. You think the left over the dog? Over a hot dog? Oh, it does have anchovies on it. Guys are crazy. All right. More pie mash and with the peas. Oh, wow, why are they that green? Or just a bowl of popcorn for £22.50. Yeah, it's never gonna be the mushy peas. Alright, popcorn chicken katsu or 2 corn dogs with garlic fries for £30. Um, I don't know, you know, this type of dog where it's just pink? I don't like those type of dogs. Like, they just look they I say they look. They are just so unseasoned compared to, like, other sausages. Like, I don't want this in my hot dog, okay? Give me a good, nice sausage. Oh my god. I'm watching your country's match. 3-0 for Saudi Arabia. I don't know who's playing. It's an American hot dogs, it's salty. Yeah. Also, the doughy, I don't know, I've never tried a corn dog, but wow. A rat. Or vegetarian burger. Ooh, I think the rat is starting to look a little bit like a choice now, eh? It's free for fans, that's why. Did you enjoy Manchester? I did. I got to meet a lovely, um, woman who put me in a cup. 26% for there was more people who picked the rat then that cheeseburger. Keep that in mind. Long dog. Ooh, a steak pie with gravy. Ooh, god, that pie. Ooh, that pie looks good. The dog looks pretty good as well, but I would probably caramelize the onions a bit more. Also, it's one of those plain dogs. Steak pie. The bun is pale. There's some funny fans out there who would eat it. True. Your country got 3 girls. Pie did not win. Pie did not win. Mac and cheese pot. That macaroni? No. There's no mac and cheese then. Macaroni? Looks like penne. Or pie chips and oh my god, I love curry sauce. Oh my god. Yeah, it's an easy win. Easy win. Big Moz, garlic toast, balsamic, pesto, mayo, arugula, and is that just basically a big mozzarella stick? Or a currywurst with a pint? Way too. I think that's way too saucy in such a little thingy. I'm kinda down to eat this. Like, I feel like this would taste better than this. I feel like the left would taste better than the right, personally. But is that what people are picking? I think I'd have more of a fun time eating this than this. That is not what people are picking. With the beer too, true. It's always about I don't think people care about because I don't think they care about the price because we've seen people, we've seen winners where the price is just way too extortionate, so I don't think people care about the price. I don't think they do. I don't think they look at it. You just may look at the price for a vote. Yeah, but I mean, it's pretty bog standard, was right? Was it not? For what it is? Seasoned curly fries or 4 chicken tenders in the bottom of the oven. Brisket marmalade, 4 chicken what about with chips? Yeah, I think the chicken tenders probably nope, never mind. Never mind. I was thinking more you get more for your, you know, not for your money, but, like, you get more to eat, you know? But I guess not. Right, spot on movies, and then music, and then game door, and then that'll be it. That'll be the stream for today. I'll be on my way, enjoying the rest of my Father's Day. Happy Father's Day, everyone. Ice Age. Oh, I missed Cat in the Hat. Is that in there as well? It is in there. Right, so after 2002, not an animation comedy family, but it is an adventure. Um, Slightly after 2002. Happy Father's Day, everyone. Iconic film, of course it's there. I don't think I've ever seen it. Iron Man, is that PG or PG-13? Good question. I would probably say I could see you arguing it for PG-13. Yep. Okay. So PG-13 action adventure between 2002, 2008. Wouldn't be Ice Age because Ice Age would fall under family. And comedy, I guess. Wait, no, that is Ice Age. I thought you were talking about Cat in the Hat. Yeah, no, Ice Age, there's nothing, right. Um, Jurassic World. Was that out around that time? Pirates of the Caribbean. It did pretty good in the box office, so maybe. It's too late, you think? Okay. Oh, is that a new one? Oh, okay. Uh, Spider-Man 2. Could fall under Sony. Screw it. Would that fall under sci-fi though? Yeah. It is Columbia. Okay. So it's between 2004, 2008. Not as much in the box office. Score's still higher. So higher than Iron Man. So I don't know about X-Men. I feel like that would also fall under sci-fi. Also, yeah. Yep. But it is Columbia. 2014. 2005, 6 or 7. Columbia. Oh. Action adventure, we still have no other category. What was action adventure during that time? Maybe a Mission Impossible or something, maybe? Harry Potter. Would Harry Potter fall under sci-fi? No, it would fall under fantasy, wouldn't it? Real Steel? I don't know if that would have had that much of a box, maybe? Um, would Harry Potter be high in the box office? Maybe, I don't know. I don't know, when did 1 come out around that time? Probably, like, this one? It's Warner Brothers, okay. Yeah, they would have had close to 1 billion, yeah, okay, that makes sense. So, right. Yeah, like a Mission Impossible, maybe? Oh, that's that old? That's crazy. Okay. So, it's an adventure action thriller, PG-13. 2000, what we narrowed it down to, 2006? 2005 or 6? No actors yet. And it's Columbia. Adventure, action, thriller, 2005 or 6. PG-13. Did about 600 mil in the box office ish. And it had a high score. It was a very popular film, considering it's between 73 and 77. Matrix 2. Was Tomb Raider rating? Probably not as high. James Bond. Did James Bond do well in box office? I don't know. Do they? Jumanji. I don't think Jumanji was out that late. Da Vinci. Do we have any of these actors in any of these movies? Probably not. James Bonds do really well, but did they do mid? That's the thing. They may do well, they may not do that well, but do they do mid? Because this is in the mid section. Or 600,000,000. Is it Colombia? I don't know. Casino Royale, was that out around that time? Maybe. Alright, let's have a look. Well done. Oh, it does do mid. Interesting. Yeah, well done. That was indeed Colombia, and it was indeed a James Bond with Casino Royale. Yeah, because these are, like, really well, but it's in the same ballpark as a Mission Impossible, which I would also find, you know. Jesus loves you, Jesus. Jesus Christ. Alright, time for Spottle, here we go. Guess a musical artist by guessing other musical artists. Remember watching that one? Philippine Collins! Solo male, not rock, not from the UK. Did I win? Did I do it? 50 Cent. Not from the US of A, but in North America. After 2003, solo male, not hip hop. Justin Biebs. Would his popularity be higher than 50? Buble. Bad Bunny. Would Bad Bunny not fall under hip hop? Same year. Never mind. Canadian, not pop. Not pop, hip hop, or rock. Canadian male solo. Robin Sparkles. Somehow I Met Your Mother. What else would who else is there? Solo act? Weekend, would they not fall under pop? Oh, good, you got that. Johnny Mitchell? I've never even heard of that person. Neither has the game. He fits, you think? Would he also not be that high up? Pop, yeah. Why is it showing MF Doom's photo? His game's messed up. Shawn Mendes would he not be under pop? Neil Young? I have no idea who that is. Would they also fall under pop? It's 1968, we're after 2011. Charlie Puth? Are they Canadian? I don't know any of these people. I think you guys are I think Charlie's American. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think a lot of you are not taking all of the information into consideration. After 2011, male solo, Canadian, not pop. We also eliminated rock, no hip hop. So who is Canadian slightly after 2011? Not looking, just listening? Well, then open your ears because I've said all of this information quite a few times. Dell. Um, is Noah Khan Canadian? Also, would he not be pop? Tate McRae? Are they male? Drake wouldn't be Drake. the popularity would be too high up. Is folk in this? Hmm. Tate is female. Wow, Dal, you didn't deserve to be yelled at. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Daniel Caesar? I've never even heard of that person. Sure. Good job, well done. I don't even recognize who they are because of that as well. I feel like I've never heard the name. Thank you for the rose. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I feel like I've never even heard of the name. You did win. Well done. I can't be asked to listen. We ain't got time. I'm only here for what 10 more minutes. So we better hurry. All right, here we go. Artist name. Nothing. Anybody? All right, next. You want the moves like every rose has its blank. Song title. I wonder what the title is. Song title. Yeah, Run maybe. Second word of the song title. Dinner with Ryan. First word of the song title. And finally, song title. Uzi Lonely. Well done. Say hello to yourself. No. Right. Bye. Banned. VIP taken away. This is what you're gonna sing when I finally snap and never come back. I sing that song every time we lose a video. Oh, nice. You said hello to yourself. Right. Yeah. It's time to play the hurdle and play some random hurdles. Artist and title, if you can, that would be great. Thank you very much. Oh, I forgot to do wheel spin as well. Oh, we'll do it after. We'll end with it. We'll end with the wheel spin because we're close to the end of the stream anyway. Everyone drinks the water. True, good point. Here you go. Hello. Okay, this website just broken. Good. Next. I can guess which country you live in. Go for it. Sounds like Brittany, bitch. When the next Lego battle stream? I don't know when. Maybe one of the days next week. United Kingdom. I don't even hear the claps. Give me more. It is in there. Oh, it is not gimme more, but it could be Britney Spears. My prerogative? Not my prerogative. I feel like I've never heard this. Are we not supposed to be seeing something right now? You're supposed to be seeing yourself. Say hello to yourself. Time. What? I don't know. It's not Britney. Britney Toxic. Is that at the beginning of it? It's not Toxic. Is it Oops? There's something with time in it. I'm not saying a every time. It's the only one with time in it. Nope, it's not every time either. None of the words that she just said are in any of the song title that's on the list right now. Sounds buns. I know the intro, but I thought it was "Oops." I did it again, so maybe it's not that. All right, okay. So we've guessed 5 Britney songs, and they're all incorrect. Britney is correct, by the way. It is indeed overprotected. It's got to be overprotected because at that point, yeah, you got it. Well done. I'm not playing it again. Good job. Well done. Next, they give it a finger hearts. Who can it be now? Right? Everybody got it? Is that the title? You got it. Who can it be now? Oh yeah, that one. All right, next. See, I get a game sometimes. As long as they're not minute cryptics. Oh, I know this one as well. No, I'm probably thinking of another song now. Nope, never mind. I lost it. Crowded House. Josie's on a vacation far away. Where'd she go? You know it. Don't dream it's over. That's not in there. Or that's at least not one of the titles of their songs. That's in the list. Let's just guess around the one. I'll guess around the one. Oh, it's not Crowded House. Your Love. Not in there. Hi Hello, Ronaldinho. I'm gonna skip again. Still singing the last song, you realized? Does it give the year? It does, but this is why I hide it on the screen, just so people don't go and cheat. Which is what they love to do. Let's skip again. Waka waka bow, waka wow. Your Google sticker uploaded. Nice. I don't know, somewhere I wasn't expecting. It's 90s, I think. It is giving that kind of vibe. Something about angels. There's a lot of ooh. How about that one? Well done. How do you talk to an angel? The heights. Good job, Sally. Well done. Freaky, you freak. You freak. Nice, well done, good job. Next. What's that noise? Don't think that was a hit in the UK. Probably not, because it doesn't I don't recognize it. I don't recognize it. Just like this, I don't recognize this. What the hell is this? Somebody that I used to know. Not in there. Not in there. I'll skip. Oh, that's crazy. I'm hearing it a little bit, and then for some reason, it's just kicking into Metallica in my head for some reason. Um, 'Cause my head then wants to go doom doo 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 doom doo doo doom 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 doom, which is that Metallica song, and it's not that. Sounds like it's from Life is Strange. Let's skip again. But it still sounds very familiar. Still sounds like something I have heard. I just don't know what. I'm gonna skip again. We ain't got much longer. We gotta rush. We gotta rush. Ed Sheeran type, but it is kinda giving it Ed Sheeran. Miley Cyrus's sister, you don't know her name? Ed Sheeran is in there, but, again, Noah, not Noah. Okay. Oh, my sister's name is Noah? Oh, I just guessed a random Noah. Well done. It was indeed Noah. I didn't even see his name when I typed in Noah. Sure. I don't think I've heard that. Sounds terrible. Alright, good job, next. Jessie J? The badass Jessie J. Dominoes. Nice. Domino. Ooh, ooh. Get out of here, Jesse. Right, next. Nope, never mind. That one's dead. Right, Themely. Movie, TV show, video game. Good luck. Have fun. It's giving TV show vibes. We'll just do one of these. And then we'll do Bandle. It's giving a TV show vibe. You think video game? Which one? True Blood. Show me the true or the bloodist. It is not True Blood. Never mind. That might be giving film. Oh, you think it's the Vikings? Brave? What's going on here? We're trying to guess the music. It was indeed Brave. Good job. Clapping hands. Alright, we'll do a legacy. Right, movie, TV show, video game. Good luck. You have fun. Oh, that's a nice easy one. I've never seen Brave. Same. A nice easy one, and then we'll do Bandle. That is indeed the modern of the families. Good job. I'm not gonna play it again. It was so loud. Alright. You're back. Welcome back, Judy. Welcome back. Right, it's time for the Bandle. Say goodbye. Say goodbye to yourself. Say goodbye so I can put the Bandle on the screen. People, say bye. That's it. That's it. That's thank you for saying bye. That says bye. Bye. See? So nice. That is not a goodbye. That's a middle finger. Don't do that ever again. How dare you? Oh, doxed. Right, it's time for the Bandle, the daily Bandle. The fuck was that? 1970, 176 million views, easy? That doesn't sound like something I've ever heard before in my entire life. You think it's a country song? You're right. Is it called Summertime? Mungo Jerry? Mungo. Hold on, good job. Good job, good catch. Good catch. I was not even thinking about that until you said that. Ribena adverts? By Mungo Jerry. Good job, well done. Right, let's get you wheel spin. You have 25,000 likes, chat. We'll do your wheel spin, and then it's our game door, whatever game that is, and then it's our game doors, and then that's it. That'll be the stream. I need to head off. I'm already over. I'm already over. Oh, I guess the video game, which works well with our game doors. That sounds like a fun time, hey? Right. Do this. Yes, that video game. Right. Here we go, here we go, here we go. What video game do we think this is from? Live restricted, harassment and bullying? Sure. It's because of the Zoil. I put Zoil on the stream. I didn't even say anything today. Good point. Maybe it's because I was bullying. No, that's somebody reporting the stream. 100%. That's no AI. That's somebody pressing report. You think Phasmophobia? Too blurry to tell. It's giving. I mean, this is a park bench. It's definitely a horror. It's giving more of a yeah, possibly a Phasmophobia. I think it's more. I think it's more of like a possible PlayStation, like early PlayStation game, which is what this is giving right now. Like a Resident Evil or a Silent Hill or something. 59% Metacritic, so not a great game. I was like, well, all I'm seeing is black, but I'm also outside. I don't know if you know what outside means. Outside? Might be a Silent Hill. I feel like they would score a little bit better. No one allowed without a pass. Is this, PlayStation 2? Is this, what's that game that everyone was like, "Oh my god, it's such a scary game," but it's, like, for children? Um, Amnesia? Could it be Luigi's Mansion? Oh, it could be, actually. It could actually be a Luigi. No, it seems a little bit dark for Luigi's Mansion. I think, Luigi's Mansion is a little bit more vibrant. Also, PlayStation 2. Um, you don't think it's Amnesia? 59%, so it's a terrible game. PlayStation 2 game? Yeah, I think it is. I think it is. Trying to think of the PlayStation 2 games that would've. It does feel like it's that Resident Evil style. Alan Wake, did that do poorly? Children with bags over their heads are beating something with a stick. You see, it's giving that vibe. It's giving that, like, isometric look down, like the Resident Evils and the Silent Hills and such. Horror survival. So what else was around that time like that? Bags over the head are beating something with a stick. The Nun game? I only know Slenderman, but this one I have not. Yeah, I don't think I've played this one. I'm gonna skip one more frame. What? Rule of Rose. Never even heard of it. Sure. Sure. Never even heard of it. Okay, sure. Right. Clever game dolls. Maybe there's the old PlayStation type graphics. It's like 5 copies sold. Yeah, apparently so. Same. Not heard of it. Right. Okay. Here we go. Guess the game cover. Um, well, not Hello Kitty. Hello Kitty Island Adventure. I'm gonna skip one. Getting fantasy. I'm probably getting more like children's. I think a city builder. Oh wait. Oh, never mind. Got it. Um, fuck. What's it called again? Which one is it? Do people know their Katamaris? Think beautiful. Good job, well done. Ah, good job. Nice. Artwork. Second guess what it means star stable. Right. Guess the game based off the artwork. Not sure. Big Hydra thing. It's probably mhm. Different types of beasts, maybe? Iron lung? What? Altered beast or something? I don't know. Oh, is it God of War? 3. Yeah. God of War 3. No, it's not fan art. It's art. When it's artwork, it's art that was from the company, essentially. Really? Yeah, that was God of War 3. Which I thought that was a really fun game at the time. I platinumed it on the PlayStation 3, I think. Mickey from Kingdom Hearts. No Mickey. What category we want? Characters. This is characters. Maybe it's like a Mega Man character, but I don't know their names. This is Mega Man 2. Proto Man. Oh, not Proto Man. Oh, fuck. This is I seen this person. Is it from Brawl Stars? Probably not. I think it's giving more of a Capcom vibe. I think it's one person. I'm gonna skip again. Yeah, I feel like I'm oh, wait. Riding like a one of those, like, hover bike things with a gun? Who has okay, maybe it's not the person I'm thinking of. Yeah, it could just be a motorcycle. I don't know. I'm gonna skip again. Nope. Never seen him before in my entire life. What game could this be from? I don't even know what game it could be from. You think it's a Sly? Possible. You think that's a fox? Yeah, it's like one of those hover bike. I don't know why I pictured that. I really I am. Think it's a Sonic you think it's a Sonic with a gun? Oh, the only Sonic character with a gun was Shadow, okay? I left because you said you were leaving. No, you didn't. Taxi's getting rid of me. I'm gonna give up. Guns from I feel like I recognize that name, but I don't know. And it's a furry, chat. It's a furry. Right. Keywords: bloody sequel, ninja dog. Ninja dog. I'm actually on your hollybobs. Nice. Ninja dog in a caravan home. Ooh, nice. Okay, not on Naruto. Bear traps, smoke bombs, feudal Japan. Scooby Doo in Japan. You know that there's little tiny getaways in the forests? They always seem quite nice. In the like in the woods, going like the middle of nowhere. Nice little cabin in a tree. Have you seen those? That looks nice. I would do that. Get away from the stream, but I'd probably stream there also because content. Did Assassin's Creed do a ninja? Yeah, one of the most recent ones. Oh, that actually may be. Shadow Dancer. Shinobi. Not a shinobi. God dang it. Martial arts, stealth kill, sword combat. Ninja dog. Bear traps. None of this is making sense. X-ray damage, evil sorcerer, grappling hook. What? A Batman in feudal Japan. What is roof? Like climbing on roofs. Wrath of Heaven. Max, are you cheating? No, I've just had every PS once the PS2. But how did you get to this so quickly? No, no, no. I feel like maybe there was a word there that popped up. Divine punishment. Fair enough. Because I would have probably gone to an Omniscia before a Tenchu. Actually, no. I guess he's not really a ninja. Fair enough. All right. Let's start with that. All right. Last game, chat. Here we go. You couldn't get it from Ninja Dog? Yeah. What does Ninja Dog have to do with it anyway? That does feel very... Yeah, it's very specific. Didn't really understand the Ninja Dog part. She's saying the whole game. Because I literally just Googled it and it's like, yeah, there's a dog that does ninja. You throw a bone and then it comes out of nowhere kind of thing. And it's like, You would remember that, I feel. Right. Not third person, after 2003, not Activision, From Software, not K2 LLC. Slightly after 2003, so not crazily after 2003. Perfect Dark. The first one after 2003? Okay, so not a shooter. Alright, let's see if we can do this in 5 minutes, and then that's the end of the stream. Meat Boy? Dying Light. Uh, was Dying Light out that early? I guess Dying Light, is that stealth? I don't know. Let's throw it in for info. There guns in the game? I don't think there's guns in the game. Wow. There was shooting in the game. Never mind. That was 2015? Never mind. Why did I think it was like a really old game? Isn't really stealth. I would still say that. I mean, it is in there, but could be sports. I mean, it's on none of this, so maybe it's an app, first person application. Oh wait, no. I mean, I guess if it was close to 2004, 2008, I guess it could be what, PlayStation 3 or Xbox 360 exclusive. Midtown Madness, Wii Sports. Okay, so not a Wii, but it is a sports game, not a party game. 2006. That was on Windows? Okay. I guess it could be a simulator as well, or it could be sports racing. Amped or whatever it's called, Forza. Well, here's the thing, sports racing is normally first and third person, but the game is only first person, so I don't think it's a racing game. But it could be a simulator. First person simulator 2006 on the PlayStation 3, maybe? Yeah, it shouldn't be a lot with yeah. Forza was recent. Not that recent. I think Forza's have been around for quite some time. And maybe just single player? Yeah. So maybe a simulator, 2006 simulator? I still think Forza's have been around since, like, what, 360 days? Right? They must have. Yeah, it's not one of these platforms. So, again, it could be a PlayStation 3. If we just try and eliminate platform, maybe we can get away with it. We have no theme as well. Simulator? It's not open world. It wouldn't be open world. 2006 was it really wasn't open world territory, was it? I'm gonna say Clue. Single player only. Well, that was a helpful clue. Yeah, it could be a tycoon, but it wouldn't be on Windows. Also, first person tycoon, right? It's just it's kind of screaming. I don't know. Right. Maybe maybe a UFC? No, that'd be like a side view. Also, I don't think there was any games in 2006. I think that first one was oh, actually, probably slightly after. Fiddy? Bulletproof? Yeah, it's definitely it has to be, right? First person mobile app from 2006? Impossible. Like, that was just wasn't a thing. Smartphones weren't out yet, right? Um, so it has to be PlayStation 3 or Xbox 360. First person, single player, simulator? Let's try and get the fucking let's guess something from PlayStation 3. And only PlayStation like a PlayStation 3 or Xbox 360 exclusive. That's it. Portal would have been on the PC. Um, what about one of those Disney games? The first person Disney game? A Toy Story? 1 minute, come on. I'm already 30 minutes over. God, it's so hard to do short streams. Maybe a fighter, first person fighter, single player. Um, Simulator? Oh, what would that be on? Okay, fuck my guess. So I don't know. Toy Story, sure, but I feel like oh, never mind. It's a kids game. Oh, thank you. Actually, you've actually narrowed down the theme drastic, like majorly for us. Okay, so a kids game, but none of these platforms. 2006. What? So maybe a handheld Wii U. Yeah, maybe like a 3DS or something. First person kids simulator. Um, was it just Nintendogs? But it's not Nintendo. But it could be the 3D, the Nintendo, the DS. Could be the DS. In-house engine, but it wasn't Nintendo. It is kids, but it is some sort of simulator and only. Typing simulator. I don't think that's how a lot of games worked back then, especially 2005, 2006. Simulator was a it's a common title, to be put in titles now. It wasn't back then. Um, so it's definitely a handheld. 2006 handheld game. Single player first person kids simulator. Tomodachi. Is it this one? Life? Like the first one, Tomodachi Life? Is that what it is? Mitomo. I don't know. I don't know either. Ah, it's another 3D. Oh wow. It's also Nintendo. Crap. We have one more guess. Oh, we have one more guess. Let's think about this. Let's think about this. Whilst I try and find someone to raid on Twitch. What's the other platform? So DS or DSi is probably one of these. It's not kids. It is kids, yeah. Kids plus more possible. Kids involved in the game? Could be one of the 2. It's working with Nintendo publisher. It would still be yellow because it's pub dev, and sometimes it will say yellow for the name, but it was the opposite. It was like they were a pub or a dev, right? So it wouldn't be Nintendo at all. We guess Nintendogs. We thought it was that. Never had a DS? You had your brother's old Game Boy Advance? Oh. Maybe it the fuck? I don't know. If it's not a Nintendo game, what the hell is it? Pokemon? Do they is Nintendo not involved in that at all? Or publisher or dev? And also, what Pokemon would have been on the Nintendo DS or DSi? But yeah, no, that's what now I'm questioning it. I don't know if they're involved or not. I would like to think they were they publish it, right? Nintendo publish it, Game Freak is the dev. So it wouldn't be Pokemon at all then. We know it's not on the 3DS. Well, I think this is an L. I think this is an L. I think we're not gonna get this. So, Animal Crossing would be Nintendo as well, right? Go Mega Ruby. I think it's an L. So, was this really just not Nintendo at all? That's kinda crazy. Yeah, no, Nintendo was just not involved in this at all. No, that was on Wii? Are we sure it was the same game? Was it like Cooking Mama Wii? 'Cause, like, they do that, and it's, like, a completely different game. Have a look, actually. iOS in 2006 no, the so it still means that at some point it was on iOS, and they probably ported it in the 2010s or something. Yeah, the first one was only, DS and iOS. I'm guessing because it had to be like this, right? Cooking Mama Cook Off was on the Wii. So fake. But we still have it at home. Anyway. Yeah, and on the DS and iOS. Used to play it all the time too, but the game existed. Same, to be fair. Same for this one moment. Right, chat, that's gonna be the stream. Nice little short stream. I was supposed to finish 36 minutes ago, but you know me, I just love being here so much. Right. Next week is our new schedule. Tuesday, Thursday, and Sundays only from now on. Ah, bye-bye. Have a good one. Hope you have a lovely rest of your day. I'll see you later. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot off. Right, let's raid, go to Q. We never have a chance to see him that often now. Thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Put the fan to work, Unc. I'm gonna have to this evening. And the week is starting to get humid. YouTube, I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for being here. I don't think any